Heyo. Let's get the game capture running, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, it's Immortal64 here, and today we are back in some Minecraft on a Monday, my dudes. What's up? How you doing, everybody? Welcome in, Phasmophobia Manic. Welcome in. It's that one dude. Welcome in, your friend Felix, and welcome back, Moneyback. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. How you guys doing today? Excuse me, but what's up, guys? We're back in some Minecraft. I was stopping by the skeleton farm. Needed some more bone meal, guys. Oh, I clicked Control to try to quickly shift it over. I'm too used to Path of Exile, ladies and gentlemen. That's funny. All right, that's fine. I just wanted to get some bone meal because we're gonna have to run our tree farm for a minute. Let's see, is anyone else on? Let's see. Insert's on, but I don't know if he's gonna hop on Minecraft. We'll have to see, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get back to our house with our bones that we just collected, so that way we can get ourselves some wood. Okay, the ghasts are still prevalent. Also, we're gonna have to make like a little like entranceway for this like big dome thing that we're making, or not dome, big cylinder thing that we're making, I guess. We're gonna have to make a little door for it, and I do think I want to make a redstone door specifically, so that's gonna be fun. We'll go ahead and throw some bones back into our storage, just some though. Insert, are you in chat? Are you in chat, brother? Did you literally hear me? Dude, that'd be funny. Insert in chat, anyone? I was literally just talking about the fact that I was wondering if you were joining Minecraft. And it's daytime. Okay. Magic, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, I freaking love Minecraft. It's been a while since we've gotten to just chill on the server. And oh my goodness, it's good to be back. It is good to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can remember how to use our tree farm. There's a stick in there. Let's go and take that out. If I remember correctly, yep, gotta fill this chest with bone meal. Alright, we should be pretty good on bone meal for the moment. I just went a complete circle. We should be pretty good for bone meal on the moment, though. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's also go ahead and turn down. Alright, we want to do this, and I think it was... I can't remember what it was. It's like F3T, actually? F3T? There we go. This should let us run it automatically. Ah, what's up, Felix? How you doing today? How you doing today, Felix? Whoa, I'm in the bottom. But how you doing today? How you doing today, my dude? We're back in Minecraft. I'm so excited to be back in Minecraft, guys. I have actually wanted to play Minecraft because I've had so many ideas for my base, especially after what we did last time. We worked on the root system last time, and that really kind of gave me a lot of inspiration for what we could do. Because I really did like, I guess, what we ended up doing with everything. But yeah, I figured we'd go ahead and get a little bit of wood here, considering that we're going to be working on the, like, upper rooms today, and we're also going to be trying to maybe get some equipment upgrades. I just want to try to get back to netherite, and maybe I could even get some equipment, to keep in store for in case we perish. I do feel like that would be a good thing. Especially some extra elytra. That might be like super helpful. This tree farm is still got to be one of the best tree farms I think I've ever used. Yet again, shout out to Shulkercraft. I believe this was, I think it was just showcased on Shulkercraft. I don't think they actually made it. But it was showcased on Shulkercraft, and that's where I originally encountered it. But, how you doing today, Felix? How you doing today? And also, insert might hop in. You never know. You never know, ladies and gentlemen. Speaking of insert, actually, hold on, let's do this. Yo! Oh, wait. Let's turn this off. Turn our block sounds back on. Alrighty. Let's see how much wood we got, even just from that little bit there. Nice. Not too bad. I also forgot we were doing spruce logs last time, so I guess we got a bit of spruce wood there. Definitely doesn't hurt. What are you drinking today? Got some water. Got some nice quality H2O, ladies and gentlemen. Always stay hydrated, my dudes. Always stay hydrated. Alright, let's go ahead and just throw this in there for now. And then we'll go ahead and head to the nether, ladies and gentlemen. Ideally, we'll get a few ancient debris. Let's go ahead and see how much we would need exactly. So we have 3 netherite scraps. So I guess worst case scenario, we can just go down there and see how many we get, I guess. And then we can come back up and do a little bit of building, ladies and gentlemen. As well as that, you know, we do have our nether project to work on. We have quite a bit to still work on in this world, my dudes. But yo, what liquids have you had today? Okay. So maybe we can just dig into a wall here and start a new little mine area. Because I don't believe we've used, or maybe we'll just kind of fall down here. We've used a lot of the mine areas.
Mine areas. Mine shaft.
Mine areas. Mine shaft. Minecraft. But yo,
Right,
what's poppin' timeless? How you doing? It is Monday indeed.
It is Monday, so they can't really be too surprised.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mincewrapped Mondays.
Mincecraft. Gotta get my equipment back. I still haven't gotten netherite upgrades for all of my stuff. Oh, and I found lava. Nice.
Did I hear a notification sound from your end? This man's got a Samsung. Dog.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why so? Samsungs are awesome.
Don't worry. We prefer Androids around here rather than Apple. Get that garbage out of here. Imagine having waited for several generations of iOS updates to finally be able to sideload apps.
Yeah, no, rough. Also, oh my goodness, chat, how are we supposed to get down to actually mine netherite? Oh goodness. This is a bit precarious here. We're okay though. Oh no, there's already a mine under here. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. Alright, now if I remember correctly, it's F3G. Yes. Oh my, someone has already been mining.
Two.
Ow.
Oh. Wait, what did I do?
Bro, someone has already mined this out. This is scary. Dude. What? Are you doing like Baby Shark? What? I hope I translated your comment well, Felix. But yo, what have you been up to, Timeless?
Well, let's see. I was with the woman for most of the day.
Nice. I hope that went well.
It's been good.
That's good.
It's now time to fight for Super Earth.
Yes. Honestly, happy we have Super Earth back.
We have Super Earth back. It's back to bugs and bots once again.
Yes.
And I am so happy to be back on the bot front.
Oh, lava. Okay, nice. We got rid of the lava pretty quickly there. Oh no. Oh no. What is that, Felix?
You know what? I'm being crazy. I'm bringing out the anti-tank mine.
Yes, sir. The anti-tank mines, I've heard they're pretty fun. I personally haven't used them, but I do like using mines. But
to be fair, I'm on a like eradicate automaton forces mission that's like 15 minutes.
Ah, okay.
So considering I'm gonna be in a small area anyways, I might as well like. So yeah, I might as well bring out some mines.
Mine. Might as well. It also depends on if you're like with other divers or not. Because mines are really, really good with like if you're not having to deal with the possibility of other divers accidentally running into them. Are you hopping in solo, or are you hopping in with other divers?
Oh, I am doing this solo.
Man's a solo diver.
Then again, I'm not doing like super hell dives or anything super crazy like that.
Yeah.
I am now regretting my decision.
Oh no.
Because there is no good rocks for me to be on here. Oh, there's an eat here.
Nice.
Free.
Get them free eats.
Oh,
no.
Free.
Too much lava, chat, no. This place already might be kind of somewhat mined out of ancient debris. I did manage to find one. Maybe this way.
I'm surprised it's not bed mining at all.
I mean, I could bed mine, but I feel at this point in the game it's more efficient to pickaxe mine.
Not necessarily. You can never go wrong with using beds for destroying netherrack.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I could go fight the incineration core right now if I really wanted to.
Man's testing bait.
You know what? I returned to ship alone. I aborted that. I'd rather do a 12-minute search and destroy.
Ooh, I also aborted a bit. I was running out of room, chat. Woo! Too busy playing Elden Isaac. I feel you, Moneyback, getting on that Night Rain grind. How has Night Rain been, by the way? I've managed to get in a few more, like, games with Insert and Hokage over the weekend, and we managed to find some success. How have you been in terms of Night Rain? Timeless makes me sad. He gets to play Helldivers without me. Oh, I'm sorry, brother.
Wait, who? Without who?
Your friend Felix.
Felix.
Hmm.
We'll be fine. I found a planet that I found an automaton planet that has like 0.5% like resistance, which is crazy considering like most other automaton planets are 2%.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Someone has definitely bedmined this place like crazy. Ow. 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 That's hilarious. Let's go ahead and get back there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wow, it's pretty much like right underneath where we were. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't think about this part.
I'm gonna need to haul it. Because of course I spawned right next to a POI.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
So I had like 2 scout striders immediately aggro on me.
Hopefully you
Accreditation.
hopefully you at least didn't have to,
No, I didn't have to reinforce at all. I see a detector tower, I see... Well, I might as well. Alright.
Alright, there we go, guys. I kind of forget all the stuff we have in the server. Honestly, though. Now we just have to find our way back up. Big said, hey, it's all good. It's all good, guys. Don't worry. I figured since we were actually pretty close, we would be able to get here. And yo, what's up, Demo? What's up? How you doing? How you doing today, my dude? Snag.
Oh, Mr. Man is in chat.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I at work right now, huh?
Ah, I hope work's going well then, my friend. Honestly, I don't know.
You might just be at work at the moment. If he's just able to pop into chat, then he might just be there.
Yeah.
Oh, I've already found all my side objectives in this.
And
They're all right next to each other.
And yo, Demo, I saw that you got Tricephalos on Night Rain. Congratulations, my dude! How was that? How was the fight? I don't like the Nether. And the Nether doesn't like me. Yo, what's up, Codename Dex? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? Sub chilling at Minecraft to start the week as usual. Good evening, by the way, my dude. Yo, good evening, Codename Dex. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. And how you doing today, my dude? And yes, sir, gotta have the chill Minecraft. Gotta have the chill Minecraft, my friend. Alright, I am now lost in someone else's maze. This is not good. This is a mine shaft that I did not make, chat, so this is someone else's maze, pretty much. I'm gonna try to get out. Ah. Okay. Not quite. Is there just like an entire lava pool up there? I probably should have marked my entrance. This is not good. No work, just kind of worried about turning on my laptop after driving to a friend's. It's been having issues on boot up. Oh, I see, I see. I do hope it's working. I hope it's working, my friend. That's not good. That's really not good. Why the PC problems? Why so many PC problems for everybody right now? That's not... PC problems are not fun. Not fun at all. And I am sorry to hear that you are having some. I really hope that you can get that figured out, though, demo. Boot up problems. Boot up problems, man. That is not fun. Because that could be several things. Do we hope that right here there's a strider right there. I don't think there's gonna be a lava directly on us. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, maybe we go up right here. Nope. Guys, we're trapped under lava. I've been great. How about your weekend, my dude? Yo, my weekend was actually really nice. My weekend was really nice. I managed to get in some night rain, and I got to spend some decent time with friends and family. So it was good. It was good, ladies and gentlemen. And like I said, I did get to play some more night rain, and I did find some success in night rain. We managed to get a couple of good runs. Got 2 Night Lords down so far, so making some progress. Oh, it was the chunk porter. I was like, what is that, chat? Is that, what was that blue glint? By the way, you gotta try the new collab in Monster Hunter Wilds. You are so right. I really do. I really do. There's so many good games, man. There's so many good games right now because Monster Hunter has that new collab. Night Rain just came out, of course. And then there's also Path of Exile, which is, they plan on releasing a new patch out soon where they're gonna be changing the way loot works, which is gonna be very nice, ladies and gentlemen, because there should be more loot. So there's just so many exciting games. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to really be scheduling well in order to be able to get all the games incorporated, ladies and gentlemen, because I definitely want to play like all of them. I can't even lie. I want to play all of them because I want to get some Monster Hunter. I want to get some Monster Hunter. I want to get some Night Rain, and I also want to get some Path of Exile too. I've been running in circles pretty much. I am pretty lost.
I'll be brought some obsidian with you.
Oh no, not that kind of lost. I mean, I'm like, so I have waypoints, but unfortunately, I'm currently somewhat stuck under what I believe is a lake of lava. So, what if I did this though, ladies and gentlemen? What if I did this, right? Hear me out, hear me out. So what if I made... This could result in me losing all of my items right here. And this could be stupid. But what if I dug a hole up to theoretically let the lava in like this, right? and then I try to fly up through it to try to get out of the lava lake. If it is actually a lava lake, that is.
You better have some fire resistance on you, Immortal. That is a very stupid idea.
No fire resistance at all whatsoever.
No fire resistance, you're gonna get cooked immediately.
See, I'll be cooked a little bit, right? I'll be cooked a little bit. But, I mean, there's potential.
If you're trying to fly through it with Elytra and just tank the damage, you're melting before you get out of there.
Not necessarily. I have managed to do it successfully before, but I had more faith.
We'll do it again.
I had more faith in the. I was much more confident in the fact that I knew that there was open space above the lava, where I was Elytra going, like using my Elytra through. This is going to be very much so, almost completely blind, which is why I'm much more intimidated to do it. Because it is, as you said, I agree with you. It is quite stupid at this point, since I don't know what's on the other side. But it would be funny, and I could also make it. I could make it. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Okay, here's the current idea. Did someone? No one said anything about gambling insert. Man says gambling on his mind. No, he just wants to. He wants to make a profit. Goodness, chat. Everywhere I dig up, there's lava. By the way, multiple BSODs before just working. That's... How does one even fix that? Because that's like... So like, I know that if you had that on like Xbox, right? Then your Xbox is pretty much dead. I don't know how that works on PC. Because I have had it happen on an Xbox 360 and it was just pretty much dead, right? I don't know how that works on PC. If that is what a... BSOD means blue screen of death, right? I'm terrible with acronyms, so that might not mean that, but... Oh...
I need to haul it to extraction now. Shuttle is already inbound because I've run out of time. I need to go now.
That is not good. Demo's having very bad problems. It seems like on his PC, because he's getting blue screens of death.
Uh-oh, not blue screens.
Yeah. That's not good. Windows errors. Or operating system errors, I guess. Okay, chat. These are freshly dug tunnels. I might actually be able to find my way out here. If I'm, smart about it. Hold on. Let's try this way. Progress. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we
I
are
did it.
for
I got out.
sure under the lava lake.
We're free.
Yes, be free.
Piss. And I did that in light armor on a planet that reduces armor rating because
Oh,
of acid forms.
why would you do that to yourself?
I needed the movement.
Ah!
I needed.
Sorry, lava.
I missed one medium outpost.
Gotta go BRB. I got you. It's that one. Multiple Windows fatal errors that require a system restart. Yeah, see, that's not good. That's not good at all.
You know, considering that I did that solo on a decently large map, that's not too bad.
Okay. Ooh, now do we fly into the lava pool or lava lake? Do we fly through it? Because now we know that there's at least open space here. Or we can try to get over here where there's like land.
What's your resistances right now? Right now.
I mean, I just have diamond armor. I mean, I just have diamond armor.
Enchants?
Oh, I guess I have some enchants. I have protection 3, protection 4. I have fire protection 4 on my boots. Although I can play the safer, I can do something a lot safer and try to get over to the main area.
I would say, right, here's an odd idea. Right. Have you tried? I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but have you tried not flying through the lava?
But flying through the lava sounds so fun!
What if you bonk a ceiling and then die?
That's the fun of it. You never know if you're gonna bonk a ceiling or if you're gonna actually make it. And then if you make it, then it's like you feel 10 times cooler, right?
Look, I know you want to gamble that right now. I know you need to gamble, but no, that's not a risk. Because if you fly through that and you hit a ceiling and you die, that elytra is gone.
But I have more.
Doesn't matter if you have more. It's the fact of you don't need to lose another one.
I mean, we can always just reset the end, you know, make
Remember what happened at the end rule.
That honestly, I was so happy about that as well. Like, I was upset about it, of course, like the fact that I did lose my stuff, but I got it all back, and I got another pair of elytra.
That's what I'm saying. Remember, don't forget what happened in the end. Where you lost like everything and we're pissed for hours.
Well, it's okay. Either way, I'm back in the overworld. I did manage to make it out. I went ahead and just went back to the main island area. Like, I dug to it and then went up that way.
Okay, good.
And then flew over the lava. I will never be the same again. I transform. You transform? What? And also, Demo, I do hope that you can get that figured out, because that actually really sucks. That is big. That is not fun.
I forget. Is Felix in chat right now?
Yes.
Alright. I have an idea, Felix. Because I'm guessing Felix wants to help guys with somebody.
Do you have Helldivers, Felix? Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves some oak leaves. But But yeah, and also if you guys don't remember what we did do last time, ladies and gentlemen, we kind of spruced everything up a bit, as well as, I don't think we made this door in the very last episode, but it's a recently new addition. Also got this is what we did in the last episode, this right here, this pretty much entire runway, and, oh wait, what did he say? Do you have an extra black ink or squid? He needs some squid ink. We gotta get squid ink, chat. We got this. Let me see if I actually do have any squid ink. I don't think I have that sorted, like the actual item sorted. So I'll have to go look for that individually. I do have some black dye, though. But let's go see. He's like, please, squid ink, please.
Go kill squids in the ocean. What are you doing?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, God's prime.
But yeah, no, I honestly don't have a Fiji pudding. Oh, figgy pudding. I can't read.
We have Richard here in chat asking how you're doing.
Yo, Richard, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, my friend? And also, whoa, Richard, isn't it quite early for you? Or not early, but late?
Illegal broadcast.
It's an illegal broadcast? What?
That's my sub-objective for this hell dive.
Oh, I see, I see.
I've got my AR guard dog. I've got my Quasar, 500 kg and laser. It's time to go conduct a geological survey.
Yes, sir.
Heart rate's at 101. I'm chilling.
I'm chilling. You said your heart rate was at 101?
Yeah.
What? Like, casually?
What my watch is telling me, like 101, 103.
Dang.
In there.
Although, to be fair, I don't necessarily know what, like, a normal BPM is.
Resting is around, like resting BPM is between, like, 85 to 90.
Huh. Oh, I fell. Okay. Honestly, this floor might be best to work on first. I don't necessarily know exactly how I'm going to do this. I think I might make little huts on certain branches and just kind of, like... Maybe I'll do it every third branch. Maybe. Maybe that'll work or something. Or every fourth branch, so that way we can just get a bunch of different... What have I created? What have I created? Felix? Felix, this is your doing.
100 reps.
Well, Drifty Poo and Felix. I'm pretty sure Drifty Poo is the one that spams this emote. Oh my goodness, though. Drifty Poo, this is your doing.
Alright. That's the broadcast taken care of.
Nice. There's a villager up here, too? Why are there so many... There's... Okay, why are you guys up here? I don't understand. The villagers are... The villager exercised his free will. Alright, honestly, I think I might want to make this one my bedroom, though. Just because it already expands. What I might do is make this entire top floor maybe a room or something. I don't know. I kind of wanted to have more hut-based kind of things. How do I do this? And also, I believe this is spruce. Yeah, we'll need some spruce as well. Alright, I do like the staircase going all the way up to my bedroom, though, so I do want to do that. I guess maybe we can start by... Maybe we'll have small branches that go out.
Ow.
Alright, let's go ahead and do a little bit of testing, actually. Yes, it is. It's 12:39 a.m. Okay, so it's like 1 a.m. for you. Goodness, my dude. Hey, how are you? How you doing? How you doing? I'm also starting
I was up at DC last night till like what 3 a.m.
Whoa, whoa. Mans was chilling.
Yeah, it was honestly.
Yeah.
Had an old friend of mine in there.
Ooh, nice.
Hadn't seen him. I hadn't heard from him in a few months.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
Well,
a strategy jammer. Okay.
Well, it's good that you got to talk to them. And also, you're starting a Twitch stream, Richard? Dude, I hope that goes well as well. Well. Interesting.
Oh, I see a Hulk from here. I no longer see a Hulk from here. It's been Quasar to death.
I love the fact that this is what the original tree, like, this was me testing out tree designs in creative mode, and it's turned into the monster that it is now. And I don't know, I just love the fact that, this is what the original tree designs look like, and then I was designing the branches and figuring out how I wanted them to work. This is the original branch design. I don't even think, oh no, it did have oak leaves, so I was about to say, I think it has spruce. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can use this to kind of reference what we want to do with our actual branches. See, what we might be able to do is something like... I guess we might want to use spruce.
I love the Senator.
Yes, sir.
I love gunning down a Hulk with a revolver. Who do I think I am, Revolver Ocelot? Goodbye, gunship. Die.
I kind of like this. Maybe we'll try to go a bit organic with it. Yo, what's up, Nolan412? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, and thank you so much for stopping by. And yes, sir, I am back in business. Very happy to be yet again. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, because without you guys, I would not have been able to get back in business so quickly. So thank you guys so much. And I am good. Thank you. Yo, happy to hear you doing good as well, Richard. We're working on our tree, ladies and gentlemen. But, how you been, Nolan? How you been? Alright, I need some spruce. Or
I guess I don't need to use a resupply. Because I had 0 stims when destroying the stratagem jammer.
Oh no.
And then of course, as I'm finishing the jammer, my guard dog shoots the hell bomb, and so I just die.
Oh no. Hey.
Like I arm it, and then it immediately gets shot, so I just...
Pain. Pain. flag.
I love enemy aircraft and enemy anti-aircraft. We love being Super Earth Armed Forces.
Yes. And also, this could also be its own thing right here. I could put a beacon up at the top of my tree, actually. That might be cool. Yo, what's up, Dino? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing today? I mean, Haystacks, dang, it was good. Ooh, Haystacks. I don't believe I've had that in a very long time. I need to have that sometime. I hope it was good, though. Pretty tree, thank you. Have a good stream. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Dino. Been good. New day, new problems. No, my dude. That's not good to hear. That's not good to hear. Well, it's good to hear that you're doing good, but, you know, new day, new problems. Oh, I'm sorry, my dude. And also, let me kind of experiment around with this and see what I want to do. Because the branch on my other tree was also a lot smaller. So what I might do is go ahead and... and do this. Okay. And I think we can probably figure out a way to just kind of mesh this with like by using leaves. So that's how you do staircases. That stairs need a dedicated room still boggles my mind. Oh, are you referring to this this spiral staircase right here? Or are you referring to the Ow! Are you referring to this room, which is pretty much just the staircase room? It's just full of decorations, but it's just basically to kind of go upstairs, and that's pretty much it. And also, to be honest with you, Nolan, this, I don't know what to put here quite yet. It's gonna take a long time to fill up these rooms. Maybe we can put some paintings and stuff. That might make it look a little more interesting. But yeah, I just feel it's gonna take a long time to actually fill up this area. What was that?
Have you made yourself a full-on bedroom yet?
I was actually working on that right now.
I know what you need is stat.
What is that?
It's called, you get yourself a big old TV.
Yes, sir. Oh, dang it.
Oh.
I could probably also get like a little PC setup going on in my actual room. Yeah, I get the big old TV.
Well, that was a waste.
Oh no, did something happen?
So, on my last wife, I dropped down and I'm soft locked.
Oof.
Should I have waited until my reinforcement was recharged? Probably, yeah. But
Not
it's
entirely
whatever.
foreseeable.
You know what? It's whatever. I ain't that worried about it. You know, I know what I need. To really start spreading.
Spiral's
really
very nice. Thank you.
To really start spreading democracy to the galaxy, you know what I really need?
What is that?
I need some tunes, brother.
Oh yeah, true.
I need to get the diving music in. So you know what we bring out?
What are you bringing out? Around here. Oh my goodness, I fell. Dang it.
Okay, that's like cackling. Never mind.
Oh no. And also, thank you, Nolan. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Well, I was gonna have a click from C418 on.
Ah. Unfortunately, not familiar. It seems I'm uncultured with quite a lot of things. Not only games and memes, but music as well, apparently.
So you already know C418, yeah.
That's you're referring to Minecraft, right?
So
Like Minecraft
those are the composers behind most of the like Minecraft tracks, yeah.
Yeah.
They also did the Cookie Clicker soundtrack.
Oh, that's actually really cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So if you've played Cookie Clicker on Steam before, thank them.
I have, actually. That's really cool.
You know what I need to do? I need to play some Stratagem Hero. Here I go.
Honestly, Stratagem is so nice, though. Way before Steam. Honestly, though. I don't even know if I really need to put stairs down here, because I kind of want to put leaves here to block a lot of this. I want it to look like it's kind of got like a big overgrown part, I guess. But maybe I'll have like the branches themselves showing. So that way it's like something like that.
I got 1,090 points.
Nice.
For a Stratagem Hero.
I was saying, that's actually really good. I don't remember what my high score was.
Got the level 4.
I think I got to at least level 3, but I don't even recall. It's been a minute since I've played Stratagem Hero. I personally don't have it, because I don't have like the Super Citizen edition of Helldivers. So I just have to occasionally play it.
If you join my shift because I have the Super Citizen edition, because I am super, yes. I love super.
Super Citizen.
I'm a super citizen.
Yes.
I spent my money for a single gun.
Honestly, though. Well, you also get Stratagem Hero. I mean...
I got Stratagem Hero. I have the MP98 Knight. Which is essentially just a weirder looking P90. Except mine now has a vertical foregrip, so the vertical recoil is nowhere near as bad.
Only did it for the arcade. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
And then if I get the Knight to level 14, then I get the extended mag for it.
Yes, sir. I also like the fact that they've added all that stuff to Helldaggers. All the
2 less total magazines, but for 40 more shots.
oh yeah, worth.
So that gives me 350 bullets to pump into my enemies.
Okay. That is too many bullets. No, actually, it's not enough. I need my bullets.
There's zero
that isn't too
difference
bad.
between the short mag and the extended mag, considering they both have the exact same amount of like capacity in magazines.
That is
Alright, so
peculiar.
that's if 50 capacity and 7 mags versus 70 capacity and 5 mags. There's zero difference
That's
in
beautiful.
of, like, potential DPS.
I didn't take any damage there. Whoa. Hanging vines or glowberries? Honestly, hanging vines and oh, very nice, very nice. I need to add some. Also, I need to get my staircases out to kind of get this place spruced up a bit. Spruced up a bit. I didn't mean to do that. Sad face? Alright, did I place my crafting table up here? Oh no, I picked it up. Okay, good.
Now, you know what I really want to do at some point?
What is that?
One thing that I would love to have done when I'm done maxing out the reprimand,
Mhm.
I'm thinking of going to the lid penetrator and maxing that next.
Hmm.
If I don't go and max out the halt first,
Got some ambition, I see. Honestly, you could probably do a lot of it.
because
Wait.
I would love to see the lid penetrator with a drum mag and a compensator.
Insert didn't like my pun. And honestly, that would be beautiful. That would be beautiful.
Actually, no, I think the flash hider might be better. Like, better off. Yeah, I think I might use a flash hider when I get that.
Alright, there we go. Alright, now we kind of have some surface space to work with. I do think this is gonna be my bedroom, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get it like sorted out as well. Pining for one more pun. Pinning for one more pun. Alright, I think I could possibly do leaves as the walls here. And I think that would be fine. We'll just have to blend it with the surroundings.
The diligence counter sniper. You know, my highest level weapon right now is the reprimand at level 15.
Nice. I don't even think I have like a level 8 weapon, funnily enough. Okay.
I've bought everything that I can buy for the reprimand's like customization options thus far. Because I have nothing else to spend my rec slips on.
Understandable. I haven't quite gotten to that point. I still have many a thing to spin the rec slips on.
What, dude? Do you still not have all the strats?
No, sir. No, sir. I don't play Helldivers really too much.
Man.
There's just so
I
many
mean-
games that I gotta dedicate time to besides Helldivers.
That's fair.
At you?
So it seems that the bug divers want the DSS right now over at Azterra.
Oh. Hmm.
You know, sure.
Uh-oh. Dang it! Dang it, chat. Dang it, we fell. Big sad, big sad. I transform, here goes nothing. 3, 2, 1, hi! Yo, nice. Admittedly, it is a bit hard to see. I'd have to pull it up on my monitor to be able to actually see it. But yo, nice, my dude. I see you got another profile picture. What is it this time?
That's so weird. The entire Umlaut sector is completely devoid of terminids, but every sector surrounding it has terminids.
That is odd.
What is Joel doing?
Hmm?
That's my question.
Alright, we also do need a spot to be able to just kind of hop out, so I think maybe we can put that somewhere maybe here. I don't know why, but I like this. What we might be able to do is literally just add that there. I don't know if this feels too tight. Maybe it's okay. And we can just do this. And then get out here. I'd be fine with that, honestly.
I can't even get to go look at the destruction of Mars.
Aw. I definitely need to do
But
some...
I can still go visit like Moridash and Ibis and hell, even Angel's Venture.
Yeah.
I can still go visit those destroyed planets. I can't visit the Meridian Black Hole. I can't visit Mars. I can't even go back to say hi to Super Earth.
Interesting. So a lot of different planets are being invaded now, I guess, that are not the older ones, or?
So the Illuminate are gone
Yeah.
outright.
I mean,
All
I'm
we
happy to
have
hear it.
is the Automaton front and the Terminid front. That's all we've got left.
Okay.
One planet on the Automaton front has the incineration core on it, in which I don't want to go do. I don't want to go fight the incineration core. I'm fine.
That is understandable.
And then the bug planets that are like currently currently being thought at have the predator strain, which I do not want to deal with.
Yeah, you got nothing but like the hardest stuff to deal with. Oof.
So I'm gonna just leave the DSS over there with the bug divers on Astera. I'm gonna just stay here in the Carball system, and I'm gonna just chill
Yeah, understandable.
with my 157 other divers.
That is not too many, but hey, it works.
On this planet, no, not at all. Not very many. level 7? I guess a level 7 had put out a distress call.
Oh, whoa. Hey, helping out the new guys, right? Ow.
I should have put on my heavy armor. Shit.
I just sneezed then in real life 2 times. Jurassic World Evolution 3 will be happening. Yo, Henry Ford, happy to hear it. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with it. I admittedly I was a bit frustrated going from Jurassic World Evolution 1 to Jurassic World Evolution 2 because it felt like they tried to put a push on interaction within the park, like I guess physical interaction within the park. Like you would have to actually go interact with the dinosaurs if they escaped. You would have to go send your individual teams. So like you would have to also, of course, have to go like take care of any outages or anything like that. Like there was a lot of like, it was cool in Jurassic World Evolution 1 because it wasn't overwhelming. But then in Jurassic World Evolution 2, it's like there was too many things that you had to do yourself. And so it became very much like, especially if you wanted to have a bigger park, the management became ridiculous. It was like how are you supposed to do it? So I can't wait to see what they do with Jurassic World Evolution 3. Honestly, because I do like the Jurassic World Evolution games. I really love the idea of the series as well. Having a like, you know, a Jurassic Park-esque management game, but also having like, you know, like a Zoo Tycoon-esque game. But yeah, hopefully they do good with it, ladies and gentlemen. But let's go ahead and get some stuff that we can use to decorate our house.
You know what? I'm gonna go do a level 3 mission.
Ooh.
Because I want common samples.
That is understandable.
I'm doing a level 3 to go get a bunch of common samples. I'm bringing a jump pack with me.
Yes, sir. Just flying around.
Yeah. Fly around to all the POIs with their like light units and maybe a few devastators maybe.
Yeah. Let's grab some barrels.
Really nothing too bad.
Let's grab. We'll have to see how much we can fit into this room, ladies and gentlemen, because it is a bit of a smaller room, and I can technically give myself more area to work with, but the more area I try to make, the weirder it might look, because it's going to take away from the natural look of the tree. So we'll have to see. We're going to eyeball it for now.
A stalwart in this economy?
Honestly, though. I might do a bit of an open spot here or something. I feel like an open spot here might actually be kind of cool. Because then we can launch in and out of the top of the tree. But I don't know if I would want it to be, like, open, right? Maybe that'll be fine. Let's see how that looks. I mean, it's pretty obvious where the hole is. and they would be able to fly in quite easily. I kind of like the accessibility of it. I might try to make this work, ladies and gentlemen. Like, just having that. Especially since, you know, we get ourselves the nice little showing of the sun there. I think in terms of where we're actually going to put, like, our actual bed, I think that's going to be over here. What I could also try to do is try to also get some proper walls in here. So, like, for example, maybe I could replace some of this with a wooden wall. So, like, that. And it shouldn't be too bad, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe. They'll want to... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Also go ahead and swap out maybe those 4 blocks. And then maybe replace those 2. Alrighty, so that way we just kind of have a flat wall to work with. What was that?
Samples nearby, please.
Samples. We need samples. We need samples, chat. Again, hanging vines for some passable camo. You're right. You're so right. Let me see if I happen to have any vines at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and, I guess now we can actually do this. Ow, or not. Actually, hold on. Do I even have vines sorted? I forget all the things that I managed to keep sorted, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we had sorted them out. No. No, we hadn't. They might be randomly available up here, maybe? No, we're good. Maybe down here? Nope, that's just gonna be blocks. Right, so maybe we'll have vines in here. Maybe. Maybe. Vines? Vines? I know I've definitely collected some, it's just a question of if we actually have any or not. It looks like, unfortunately, we don't as well. Alright, well that is okay. We can just go collect some, because we have plenty of shears, ladies and gentlemen. Speaking of shears, well, not necessarily shears, but the fact of, like, the shears themselves make me think of one of my automatic farms that could use shears, but it's currently not, and that would be the honey farm. I haven't replaced the bottles, excuse me, in a decent bit, so the honey farm honestly might be not functioning properly because it doesn't have the bottles it needs. Okay, no, it still has some bottles. Wow, it seems like that first hive is really just cranking out all the honey. Okay. What is JWE3, Henry? So that is Jurassic World Evolution 3, or glowberries. I could use glowberries. I could use glowberries. The glowberries would somewhat defeat the point of the... I think I want normal vines. I think I like me some normal vines. Let me see. Do we have a swamp near us? I think... Oh wait, no, there's some vines right here. I might be able to steal some. Well, I say steal some. They'll grow back. Don't worry, chat. Well, that... I broke that. Dig it. Someone conveniently planted some mangrove trees with vines all over, so we'll just borrow some because they will grow back, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, thief?
He's griefing, chat. He's a thief.
I'm griefing. I'm currently griefing the world, chat. Currently griefing. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned from the server doing things like this, chat. I gotta.
He's gonna Why is it harder to find samples now? I know there's only 20 around this map, but like, I haven't seen any. Oof. I found one.
Whoa. I can't even see the little entrance shot. Okay, so maybe it's a little more camouflage than I thought it was. Maybe it was just because it was nighttime. Oh no, there we go, there we go. It was not because it's nighttime. No, that's very showy. It shows, but maybe with the vines we can change that.
You know what my favorite thing was with the Punisher?
What is that?
Strafing a Scout Strider, then blasting the light automatona's back off with a single shot.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jail time? No! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. Oh! I was gonna say real jail time for borrowing vines in Minecraft. Oh, so it is what I think it is. I got both games, both game 1, and I got all their DLC. Nice! A lovely game for a dino fan like me. Same here. I really like some dinosaurs, and I'm really sad about what Wildcard Studio did with Ark, man. Big sad. Big sad. Also, I just realized we kind of left a bit of a hole here. Let's fix this. And I guess shape this a little bit better in general. Goodness. Okay.
I think I think really enjoying Recluse a lot more than I think we were. From Night Rain. Immortal. Uh-oh. Please tell me that I'm still here, chat. Am I still here?
Yes, you are. Sorry about that. I wasn't here for a moment.
Oh, okay. I thought it was me.
Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. You're still here. Don't worry.
Okay.
Sorry about that, though. Just had a quick little
I was
interruption.
gonna say, I think the artists are enjoying the Recluse a lot more than we were.
Oh gosh, yeah. There's also skins for the Recluse, and well, admittedly, the skins for the Recluse are just really cool. Like, they just look cool, but...
Friendship door. I don't have any friends to use on the door.
No! Aw. So you can still encounter those in solo? That's big sad. I didn't even know that.
And there's super credits in there, too.
Aw.
I'm mad.
Why do they gotta do it? Why do they gotta do it, chat? Why?
It's a good thing I found a LiDAR station, though. That is the thing I needed for this adventure. Because now I can beeline it to every POI and grab all the samples.
Nice. Speed.
Well, 20 break action shotgun.
Alrighty, and I'm gonna be experimenting with the interior, chat, just to see what I want to do with it, because I'm really not too sure on exactly how I want to proceed. What I could also do is I could put spruce on the on the entirety of the interior, like this. Maybe this wouldn't be bad, and then we can also try to fill in all of the like weird spots with stairs and stuff. Let's just see how this looks really quick. This would need to go up for sure, at least.
Ow.
Okay. So far, so good. I think you can bone meal vines. That would actually be useful. Hold on, let me go try that. Let's go test that. Let's test the theory.
And yeah.
Yeah, man, I hear you. Arc has always been my...
I can see why you wouldn't be able to, like...
Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't work either.
Theory on the floor.
And also, codename Dex. Yeah, man, I hear you. Arc has always been my most wanted to play since it released, but my laptop is so low in that it can't even handle it. Even whenever I bought a new one, there's a lot of crashes due to bad optimization. Yeah, it really, yeah, it's really unfortunate. They really started...
Arc on the console as well is better optimized than Arc on PC.
Yes, it is.
Which
As
is
well as
comedic.
that, they stopped updating, of course, Ark Survival Evolved, which was that's my main frustration is they, or I guess they also like, it's like they just they abandoned the old game while also making you essentially repay for just to have the exact same experience. Yeah, and that's frustrating to me.
And this is why you're never seeing me playing Arc. Unless if it's on, like, maybe PS5. But even then, it's not worth it. Because I ain't paying for it again. Oh, hey, super credits. Sweet.
What if I was to do this? Okay. So I can't bone meal vines for some reason, but I can just place leaves behind and then break the leaves. So I mean that works. Okay. That somewhat camouflages it a little bit. A little bit. Although it's not necessarily meant to be entirely camouflaged, I guess. But yeah, I like that. Hey, thank you for the suggestion though, Nolan. And Felix, I definitely want to add some glowberries in here as well for lighting. I think that would be nice. Alright, maybe we do this. I wonder if it would look fine, like... I think that looks fine. Maybe we go out one more like that. Now, in terms of our little leaf exit here, I do think I want to try to keep that mostly organic, if we can, so that way we can kind of have it blend. So maybe we'll have a wall that does this. Maybe I'll go there. And I don't think that's necessarily going to look too obvious from the outside. Yeah, no, it does. It's not even noticeable from the outside. So that should be good. Which probably a dead project and also a reskin art game and poor optimization again. For real though. For real though. Why they gotta do it to us? Why they gotta do it to us, ladies and gentlemen? I feel like. Yep, I was gonna say I feel like the consumer is being very disrespected in that regard. But hey, it is what it is. People still play the game, so I mean. How does it look from down here? Okay. So it kind of just looks like a little bit of a clump of leaves. That's actually really cool. So my bedroom literally just looks like a clump of leaves. Or I guess it looks like there's something obviously there, but it just looks like it's part of the tree. I like it. I might also go ahead and just put that there. Or maybe something like that. Maybe those. I think I also want the vines to grow on this side as well. So I do need to at least make sure that we have leaves hanging over a little bit.
I see a demo online on Steam. I think it's decent.
Hey, Demo, I hope your PC's working, my dude. I hope your PC's working.
Then again, it's probably just me getting my hopes up.
I mean, you never know, you never know.
Go, jump pack. Lead me away from these idiots. But I still have a small outpost to do. Or a medium. I don't know.
One or the other. Same difference.
Same difference. It's probably just gonna be one fabricator anyways. All I know is that my cape is burnt.
Oh no. Your poor cape.
My cape is burnt to hell. Is that Mr. Man?
It is.
Oh, welcome in, welcome in. I see the PC's working.
The demo is now online on Steam, and I knew that he got it working.
Oh,
You heard it.
working. I was just letting you know what happens every time I boot it up now.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Like every single time, it's a different blue screen. I'm collecting all of them.
That's not good.
I know it's not good. I'm doing it like my engine light. I'm ignoring it until it becomes an actual problem.
Understandable.
Because I don't have the money to pay for a new one.
Understandable. Oof. Oof.
That $1,200 is being saved for something else. Random college bills because of stupid financial aid not covering certain stuff. I have to pay them like $800.
Why?
Oh yeah. Joel is missing, right?
Joel is missing?
He's taking a nap after we defended Soup Earth.
Yeah, he's given us a little bit of time.
Oh. Interesting.
He's given us a break.
Well, I took down that first night lord, and that was rough.
Yeah, I saw that. It was rough. I mean, you got it done though. You got it done though.
That was my like 10th attempt, I think.
It probably took me just about the same, to be honest with you. It was really bad.
And then I tried to take on the Fisher in the Fog.
How did that go?
Well, you know Kushala Daora and Velkana?
Yeah.
Combine those two and give it the strength of Safijiva.
Oh god. It's a monster.
Truly a monster.
I managed to get Tricephalos, and I can't remember what the other one's name was, but another Night Lord. It was like the first one underneath Tricephalos. And my
That
god.
was the Gaping Maw.
Yeah, the Gaping Maw. It's Have you fought that one yet?
No.
It's janky. Very janky.
Jeez, my democracy officer is hyped up.
It's like the golden hippo, kind of janky. Trying to grab you.
This difficulty 3, Mr. Man, because I need examples of the common variety.
Since in Minecraft. Finally working on a bedroom. Finally.
You said samples.
Yes, I require common samples. So
No
I've
problem.
already hit all the POIs. I'm extracting, like, I'm about to hit the extraction right now.
I want to drop it and give you a car and leave.
That actually isn't too bad.
I've already got all the POIs.
Drop it and giving you a car, dropping a Gatling barrage, dropping a shrapnel barrage, and leaving. Where is my man at? There he is.
Dropping everything. You're just
Hi.
a care package.
I don't have any extra reinforcement.
Oh no.
Oh, snap. Well, now I just feel kind of bad. Oh, snap.
Wait a second.
Grab your samples, my bad.
Hello. It's me.
I feel like I deserve to be shot.
Oh my goodness.
You did not know. Therefore, I forgive thee.
Oh, wait.
Well,
It's been a while since I fought automatons.
I was gonna say, yeah, automatons are back kind of like, they're kind of a thing again.
We can go fight the
That and
incineration
bugs.
crew if we want to.
I'm not touching bugs. You can go die.
I'm not talking predator strain, I'm talking the incineration core.
Oh, that might be a little close back up.
Nah, we're chill.
But the bugs are the ones that gotta die, brother.
Bugs can
Nope.
take over Super Earth. I'm not fighting them.
The bug divers.
Give the Earth to them.
Those planets near Super Earth covered. We've already got the DSS over there, anyways. Ow.
Why is it these low missions can sometimes be more difficult than high-end missions?
That is peculiar.
Oh, there goes
Look
the
at him.
flare.
Look at him over there.
Let us go, brother.
What the world is this thing?
Maybe that'll work?
Reprimand?
Yeah, it's my like my modded reprimand.
Okay.
I gave it the jungle camo.
Okay, I see.
It's level 15 now.
Well, there goes, what was his name?
Insert.
Oh no! Insert! Wait, was he in the
Indeed
VC?
he was.
I didn't even know he was in the VC. I've been
That's tragic.
I've been typing to him on like the Minecraft chat because he was in the Minecraft
Hold
server
on,
for a
yo.
minute.
14 samples of 20 because I couldn't find any more. The super pedestrian.
Alright, instead of all that weird stair stuff, I might be able to just make this a flat wall.
80, 200, 150.
I also wanted to change this just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, I quickly also want to go make sure that the outside looks decent as well, ladies and gentlemen, just to make sure that I'm not kind of just working on a bit of a dud here, I guess. Alright, let's step over here. Alright, honestly, it looks like changing the walls didn't necessarily do too much. If anything, it made there be less light coming through, so it made the leaves look a little less transparent. Oh, I guess that might also be a little weird if it's just going to be a big dark spot on the tree. No, it actually looks fine. And you can kind of almost not notice it. Okay. Alright, I think past that, though, we can go ahead and start getting our furniture up here. I think first things first, I'm going to get a bed. Whee! And yo, Nolan, you got it. You got it. You can make some camel. What kind of camel base are you going to make? Are you going to make like a treehouse one like this, or are you going to make like an underwater one? Or like maybe one in a cave or something? Because I do like some flush piston doors. I do have some flush piston doors in this base. A couple different flush piston doors, I guess. This being one of them. This lever, we never flick this lever. Of course, you know, chat.
If you know, you know.
This one isn't a flush piston door, but I still like this, little 3x3. There are some secrets in my base. And if we go ahead and head this way... That bookcase is really dark. I think I need to put another lantern there. I need to get some more lanterns in general. Oh yeah, I remember. I was trying to work on this and then a creeper blew it up. Good times, ladies and gentlemen. But I think I needed to get that hooked up to a T flip-flop. But yeah, this was a flush piston door. I guess I do have one example of a flush piston door that I can find. Uh-oh, I didn't reconnect this, did I? No, I didn't. Well, it's not reconnecting. I don't remember... There? No way I remembered where to put the button. That's amazing. Let me see if I can find an example of a flush piston door. Alrighty. This one is a flush piston door. I guess we also have a lock, so I can kind of show it off. Here's the lock. Just in case we want to lock anybody out. There's really no reason to have secret bases or areas, but this is just to get access to the sorting system for my iron shop. And I like it, I just like doing redstone stuff. It's kind of redundant, but it's fun. Have we actually made anything? No. We have not. Alrighty, and it is nighttime, so let's go and grab our bed. I was about to go grab, like, wool and make a new bed, but I guess I can go ahead and still grab, like, our same old bed. We're finally moving it, ladies and gentlemen. We finally don't have to sleep in our workshop area. We finally have a bedroom. Although, admittedly, this run, like, getting to our bedroom is going to be a bit rough. We'll probably end up just flying to it if we want to actually go to our bedroom. Because we did make it at the very top of the tree. Let's see, where should we put our bed? And also, how should we put our bed?
Immortal.
What's poppin'?
Alright, so we're pretty much the same damage.
Pretty much.
Yeah. But I'm only, like, what? A couple of days younger than you, I believe? Yeah?
I think so?
Because you're 22, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only a couple days younger than you.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. Do you remember Adult Swim and like the vibe commercials that they would have on where it would be like it would be like something that's like decently creative and like outside the box, followed with the AS in brackets.
Yeah, I do remember those.
Seems
been
like
a
that
while.
trend is coming back.
Oh, really? I mean, hey, that'd be cool. I would love to see more of that, honestly.
Cause scrolling through iFunny here, right? I've been seeing more and more of those, and I found one including like waxing the copper blocks in Minecraft
Oh.
with
Okay. And is it still for like Adult Swim? Or is it just for like some random...
it's a trend that follows the old Adult Swim commercials. There you go. I just sent it to you, like a link to it.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I have any of my wool actually sorted, ladies and gentlemen. Dang it.
And the great thing about the trend of Adult Swim type commercials, similar to Adult Swim commercials, but modern,
Mhm.
is that you don't have you don't just have some slop thrown together. You actually get work and creativity put into it.
Yeah. And you get some
'Cause the one that-
glorious results.
The one that I sent you is waxing the copper blocks,
Yeah.
and it actually oxidizing around Adult Swim,
See,
fully
that's really
waxed
cool.
blocks.
That's really cool.
So if that's gonna be the new trend that's happening, then I'm happy to report on that one.
I was gonna say, I'm down, I like it. Let's see how creative people can get with it. Okay. Maybe it'd be better with green. Okay. I mean, we got our bed down, chat, and our spawn point set. We technically have a bedroom now.
My man needs his Donkey Kong TV in there.
Yes, yes. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna fit everything. I just want to put a bunch of randomness. Maybe I even go with something else there. See, this is going to be a challenge, chat. Doing interior, not only doing interior, but doing interior with a bunch of weird floor angles and weird spacing. So I think it's going to be a challenge to try to get this to look right. But I do think we can do it. What I might need to do is kind of try to even things out a little bit. Maybe add some more spruce wall and floor here. Or not even things out, but smooth things out, so it looks a little bit clearer. Maybe I also give it some texture by changing out one of the, either the floor or the wall color. And maybe I also just put a pillar here, I think. Do the same right here. Alright, there we go. I don't know if I'm a fan of that chair right there. I might switch it up just a little bit. I also don't know if I'm a fan of having this row right here. What I might do is try to make it have just a big general staircase entering the room. So it'll go like this. And then that way we can have all of this floor space, ideally. These small rooms are always hard to work on, because you gotta try to get all of the stuff that you would normally see in a bedroom fit into a tight spot. But yeah, I think I like that maybe a little bit more. Another thing that we could do yeah, I kind of like that flattened out. So that way now we just have a little bit of a simpler entrance here. We can maybe add a bit of a rail here. maybe even separate the room a little bit like this, because we can add a bunch of fencing along here. Let's go ahead and clear our inventory out really quickly. And then grab some spruce fence. I don't know if I have a spruce fence. Yo, what's up, Hiffwolf? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing, my dude? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing today, Hiffwolf? Yeah, I don't have spruce fences sorted, unfortunately. I gotta remember how the heck to make fences. I always forget. That's what just enough items is for, though. I also don't know if walking is necessarily the best way to actually get up to my room. I think at this point I want to try to make maybe an elevator or something, like a water elevator maybe. We might... What's up?
The bubble elevator, you love it.
Yes, the bubble elevator. Yeah, so you can split up the room just a little bit, and I think that'll kind of work to help separate things. I don't know if I like that shelf. I'm also gonna have to like consider a lot of these placements as well. Alright, we also have ourselves a bit of a flat color to work with. What I might do is try to do maybe an interesting design in the floor. Maybe we could get a bunch of different types of wood. It's been a while. I was on a long trip, so I had to wait to watch. I got you, Hiffwolf. But welcome back, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? I'm working on my bedroom. I'm finally working on a bedroom, Hiffwolf. Can you believe it? Like it's been so long since we've actually had a proper, well, I haven't had a proper bedroom. This is the first time I've had a proper bedroom on the server, and I've been playing on it for quite a long time now. Like it's been a minute. All right. Also, I don't recall if I had green concrete sorted. I have lime green concrete sorted. I guess that's fine. Let's go and grab some fireworks as well. And I also need to cook some more potatoes, I believe.
That's a Bluetooth car accident.
What? A Bluetooth car accident? What?
Have you ever watched a contactless crash?
No. How does that even happen?
Two things on the road.
Oh.
Two queens on the road went together. Will somehow manage to crash each other without even touching one another.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I hope it was on camera too.
It is. It's on a dash cam.
That's beautiful. I can't believe that. So they managed to. Well, I guess at that point it's just like an argument, right? I mean, it's just an altercation. It's not even a car crash. It's just. That's beautiful. Okay. I like that. I also actually want to get similar colored beds, so I think I'm going to go ahead and pick up my beds for now. Let's hope we don't perish here. Alright, let's try to go for some green beds ideally, but I would need to go get some white wool. Okay, so we do have plenty of green dye. let's go over here to the wool farm, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa! There's new stuff in the Minecraft server. Someone made a rainbow. Rainbow! I like rainbow shit. Also, I think I saw another statue over here. Hold on, let me check out the statue. Yeah! There is another statue. Oh, that's so cool. He has the egg and the head, and he's wearing diamond armor. Who made this? They didn't even put torches around it. I'm gonna have to put torches around it so it doesn't get blown up. Alright, there we go.
Yes, I'm mortal.
Yes, sir.
What if one day you pull up to Delaware, right?
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you see both Demo and I walking by in full-on Helldiver suits.
Dude, that'd be so cool, though. Do you guys have Helldiver suits?
If only.
Dude, that'd be cool. That'd be so cool, though.
I would love to have a full-on, like, Helldiver suit with cape.
Yes, sir. No white wool, chat? The sheep farm is looking dry. I can't make it from gray wool, can I? I don't think so. I can, okay. Oh, I'm being attacked. I gotta go, but I'll see you later. Yo, I'll see you later, Hipwolf. Thank you so much for stopping by. While you could, I do appreciate you, my dude. We're making some progress. We're making some progress on the Minecraft world. Alright, there we go. And now all we have to do, ladies and gentlemen, is actually place our beds. It's funny, I'm only just now placing my bedroom and my I guess my beds. And everyone in, like, the game is, like, got, like, villages built. With multiple beds. And multiple bedrooms. I'm lacking a bit, Chad. I'm lacking a bit. I've really mainly been building, like, farms and stuff on this server. Yeah. I like it. We also need to get some more lanterns, and so we're gonna need to get some. I think I'm just gonna have to go ahead and throw some like torches in here for now, just so we don't have any mob spawns. But I need to get some lanterns, so that way we can get this place nice and lit up. But I also do need to run to the restroom really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. So I'll be right back, my dudes. BRB. Also, I need to put a trim around this. This looks a bit strange without one. But yeah, I'll be right back, my dudes. I was wondering what is the game schedule for this week. So, I assume you meant game schedule, but in terms of the game schedule this week, I don't necessarily have everything perfectly planned out. I might be trying to get in some, because I'm going to be trying to get in some Night Rain, Night Rain, Path of Exile, and Monster Hunter. Those 3 games are the games that I want to get in this week. That and Thursday, I do still intend to, of course, have the scary random games. So I wanna get a bunch of random games in this week. It's probably gonna be. I bet we can manage to get some. We haven't played Monster Hunter in a long time, so maybe Monster Hunter tomorrow, and then maybe some like Night Rain or Path of Exile 2. And then on Thursday, we'll be hitting that Repo, maybe even some Phasmophobia. Excuse me. And then on Friday, maybe we can hit one of the games again. I'll have to think about it. Also, goodness, not the hiccups. Why do hiccups always plague me? Also, Yo Timeless, I see you hopped off. And Demo, I see you hopped off as well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. While you could, I appreciate you. I hope you guys have an amazing evening, my dudes. Let's see. If I remember correctly, did I... Okay, yes. Oh, I don't have any more. No! I needed some item frames, chat. So I might be grabbing some item frames here. I might grab a jukebox. That might be something good to grab. Let me go ahead and grab a bunch of like decorative items here, because now that we have the room kind of built, I think we can really go in on decorative items. Or I could mess with the floor. I could make the floor look weird. Like I could make it look nice, I guess. We're going through all of that. I might go ahead and make the floor look a little different. I saw a floor design done by Joseph that I actually want to kind of replicate. Or not replicate, but somewhat recreate. So I think I'm going to go ahead and try to do that, if I can. But welcome back, it's that one dude. Welcome back, my dude. Alright, we gotta go up to the bedroom now. We actually are working on a bedroom, ladies and gentlemen. Can you guys believe it? Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Or not grab it, let's munch on some bread. Nom 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 nom. I will say the run back to our room, goodness, guys. Alright, so I might try to replace the floor. Hello, I was swimming. Ooh, nice. How did swimming go? Swimming's fun. I haven't been swimming in a decent minute. Although, admittedly, I'm not, like, the best swimmer. I can swim, but I'm just not, like, amazing at swimming, I guess. But it's still a fun thing to do. Like, I'm confident enough in my skills to where I can swim, but I don't know if I would be able to, like, save someone else if they were, like, drowning or something. Definitely not lifeguard material, chat. Alright. So, what I wanted to do was... 1, 2, 3... Or maybe just 1, 2. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then we would have oak logs. So this is the idea, is kind of make a bit of a pattern floor. Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll work out. I ran out of breath during swimming to the deep end and did the deep end and back on the first day. Nice. Well, it's not good that you ran out of your breath, but nice that you were able to do it, my friend. All right, let's see. So that'll be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So this is gonna be 1, 2. This pattern is interesting. I was second fastest out of 16 others. Nice, my dude. Speed is key. I mean, hey, you could be a really good swimmer, my dude. All right, so it goes this way, and then this way, and this way. That should be the pattern. Okay. I actually really like that. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's also go ahead and replicate it here as well. Try not to break any vines. Whoa! What's poppin'? How you doing?
I am fantastic.
That's good.
Now that work not working and looking at my new favorite game.
Nice.
Night Rain.
Have you managed to get any successful runs so far?
I had one. And I almost had another.
Did you get Tricephalos?
I got Tricephalos a couple nights ago. I had a couple of really good runs tonight, but we just... No teams are just... They're good. I got 2 good teams in a row.
Yeah.
It's just no law for me. I got the I got you playing twice. Couple of good runs. I got the resistances wrong on one of them. I thought it was holy, but it was lightning because everything's weak to lightning. That hasn't changed from base Elden Ring.
No, never.
Lightning and bleed. Everything's weak to lightning and bleed. That has not changed. But yeah, this isn't my new top
impressed by. I will say, I agree. It's become a very, 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 very beloved game.
It's definitely not over normal Elden Ring, but it is at a strong 5th most favorite game. It's a 10 out of 10 for me. This is exactly what I wanted.
Well,
I am the target audience of this video game. I have never felt more seen.
Good. I will say I agree with you for the most part. I really, really have been enjoying the game.
I haven't even touched the character plot lines or quests or whatever. I haven't even touched those yet.
Neither have I.
don't even know how you activate them. I'm assuming it's 2 bosses, like everything else.
It might be. I have managed to get 2 bosses, but I still don't even know how to activate the stuff. I just did the first 2, Tricephalos and the... I keep forgetting his name, but the...
Gaping Jaw, or...
Yes, the Gaping Jaw.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that one myself.
Yeah, I gotta warn you, he's pretty... golden hippopotamus, that's all I gotta say. He's basically, He is not the golden hippopotamus, but his hitboxes are like the golden hippopotamus.
I get it. So I fought Sentient Pest, which is just Desert Celtis from Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate.
Nice.
Tried. And Agir, which I got the resistances wrong. And yeah.
Okay.
He kicked my butt. We were overpowered. I got the resistances wrong. Everybody did.
Aw, everybody went for lightning.
We all went for holy, but he's weak to lightning.
Okay, I see. Dang, that is big
I
sad.
went full holy because I misread.
I mean, it happens,
Because-
so.
Yellow and bright yellow. A blind individual like myself will have a hard time with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good.
Oh, yeah.
I already am. I want to get better at running, though. Fair. Running's can be difficult.
You're a weakling.
I did get my floor done though, ladies and gentlemen. I really like it actually. I think it
there you
suits
go.
the room. Yeah, finally working on a bedroom. I know everybody's been shouting at me to make a bedroom for the longest time.
Yeah, well, here nor there. I need to redo my bedroom. It's only 20 years old now.
Oh well, I meant on Minecraft, but
Oh,
hopefully you can get your bedroom redone.
woe is me.
Yeah, sorry, no, I meant like I got my floor in my bedroom.
Got it. You see, I didn't get it before.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I need some cows, and I don't think we have a cow farm, chat. I might just need to kind of zoom off somewhere and see if we can't get some cows.
I generally thought about playing Minecraft, but then I remembered that it's a bad game.
Yeah, it has no progression, or, well, it has very little progression. I can't say it has no progression because you essentially go from wood to stone to iron to diamonds to netherite to elytra, and then you never look back. And so there is some slight progression, but it's very simple progression, and so I think that somewhat limits the... I mean, admittedly, Minecraft isn't necessarily meant to be like that type of game, though, like where it's really challenging and progression is a key part of the game. More so, I think the key part of the game is a creative sandbox where you can kind of just do whatever you want.
Whoa! This is my first time trying this samurai dude.
The Executor?
Yeah.
He's really cool. I like the... I haven't
He has a
played him.
Really good charge attack.
I haven't played him, but I like the implications that he has on lore. Because he's a... Oh my goodness, I can't think of what they're called. Crucible Knight? He's a Crucible Knight. And he's... If you can tell, he's not from, like, you know, the lands between. He's from the land of the reeds. And yet he's a Crucible Knight. And if you check out his ultimate, I don't know if I want to kind of spoil it yet. Have you seen his ultimate?
Oh, I've seen it.
Okay, yeah.
It's Bloodborne.
Yeah, his ultimate is you get to go essentially full Crucible. You get to take on the full aspect of the Crucible, which is crazy because that's kind of implying that someone from the land of the reeds, not even from the lands between, managed to become the strongest possible Crucible Knight because they managed to get the full aspect of the Crucible. And that's kind of crazy to me.
in Sekiro mode is funny.
Yes.
This is just a better take on the Euphoria. This is just a cooler version of that. And with a really cool charged attack. That's like really cool.
Yeah, it does have a really gnarly charged attack. I've heard from Insert, because Insert's actually he's a Executor main. That's literally the only character he's been playing after switching off of Wilder, I believe. And so I've heard that it's better to try to use your stance thing to get off a parry and then immediately switch over to your other blade, so that way you can still get your ailments, because you do a lot more with ailments than you do with just straight stance, like using the parry stance. From his words. From his words.
And Unsheath is broken. I almost soloed with just Unsheath with Revenant.
The heck happened here, chat? Does need some color, nothing too creative. Minecraft does compress a lot of IRL lessons into a game. I guess that's somewhat true. That's somewhat true. Although I still feel it's like I feel it's just very much so a creative sandbox, right? I don't feel like it necessarily tries to be anything past that, but it's also not any, like, I guess I'm also coming from the perspective of somewhat an older version of Minecraft, because I haven't played the newer versions where there are literal dungeons and there's like mace, like there's weapons and like newer weapons and stuff, and there's also the gas that you can ride. I haven't played those new snapshots, admittedly, ladies and gentlemen. I have been playing 1.20, so I'm a little bit in the Stone Ages still, a little bit here. But yeah, I do agree, though, my room definitely needs some color. It definitely needs some color.
This is so fun. Just parrying. Just in the training room.
But that's also why the floor was I put in that new floor to hopefully try to give it a little bit more color, kind of spice it up a little bit. Why are you screaming at me? I'm sorry.
Oh, I see how that works. Weirdly is a normal dodge. All the things.
And also, I am pretty happy that at least character unlocking isn't too hard. You have the Duchess, right?
No. I have both of them.
Okay, sweet. Then yeah. What's your opinion on the two unlockable characters?
Duchess is boring because no gimmicks,
Whoa.
and Revenant is my favorite class. I'm a Revenant
Interesting.
main.
Okay. I'm somewhat the opposite, because I struggle with Revenant and I'm not necessarily good with her abilities. But with Duchess, I don't know why, but it feels so fun to play Duchess, because you can just go in and as long as you're spamming like her main ability, not the ult, but like her main ability, then you're kind of okay. And I get you that she does have one gimmick. She can use her re-trigger to get more damage off of like for you and your teammates.
More damage.
Yes, more damage.
Wide more complete. We love you, Fleekazoid.
We love you, damage. That's how it be in Isaac. It's like, where's the damage at?
Polyphemus?
I never see it. I never see it. I have to get like a really lucky roll.
I have gotten one specific combo more than I've gotten Poly. I have gotten Ludwig's, the one where you see your Brimstone and tier size up.
Oh my
I've gotten that more than anything else.
Ludovico technique and Brim is already crazy. That's
And then you get tiers up in Tech X, and then the whole screen just becomes red.
Yep. And it's like, you don't even have to move to destroy the enemies. It's like, all right.
And then you get a Lost Protector.
Oh yeah.
That should be a quality 4 item, by the way. I have literally seen Lost Protector so low. Because it's the aggro it takes, it's immortal. Unlike Sandbag. So it's immortal. It does tick damage for some godforsaken reason.
I was gonna say, yeah, the tick damage can be nice for certain bosses and for clearing rooms.
For all bosses, the aggro it takes is crazy. It
I
takes
guess I don't
way
recall
more
the
aggro
aggro.
than Sandbag or Isaac's Heart. Which you don't want aggro to Isaac's Heart, but same difference.
Yeah.
So I know
Context
I
minutes
like
away. Bedroom needs color. Yes, sir. No, I got you. I got you. Things to do is new to me too. Automatic farming was still new whenever whenever I last got into vanilla. Still proud of that chicken cooker whenever they added hoppers. For real though, the chicken cooker. I still remember my first automatic chicken cooker. That's honestly something I need to put in this world because it would just be convenient just having like automatic chicken.
Yeah.
Yep. Constant fried chicken.
Oh wait, you can get the relic weapons just out in the world apparently. 'Cause I've gotten that in a run. Huh. That I did not know. It's
Ah, nice. I will say Bird Boy's pretty cool. He's very nice for if I'm going in solo, I do like playing Bird Boy.
He's fun with everything.
Oh, yeah, I
It
guess
is
I
what
didn't
a
sleep.
quintessential tank class should be.
Yes.
Not like this raider guy who will die if you flick him, but has the slowest attacks in the game.
You have to use his ability. For the raider, if you use his ability, he'll get a lot of damage resistance, and then occasionally you'll get like a charged version of his main ability, where whenever you use that, you'll get even more damage resistance, and then the whole idea of raider becomes attacking while they attack, and then your attacks just do more damage. Raider's pretty fun. I tried him out for a little bit.
Deadeye is crazy powerful. He's the talk of the town right now.
Deadeye?
For Iron Eye.
Oh yeah, Iron Eye. Yeah, Iron Eye's pretty good. Admittedly, I think it still takes a decently skilled player to run like Iron Eye, because it's weird. My best character is Duchess.
Use ultimate when down.
My
When
best
down.
my best character is Duchess for whatever reason.
Yeah, simple character.
And you get very nice dodging.
That is true. That is true. Which I'm not good at. If I do not block or parry, I am not avoiding the attack.
Oh no. I will admit, this game Night Rain adds a ton of area of effect attacks, like, meant to, I guess, make up for the fact that it is a mainly 3-player game. The noise, though, every 3 days it was worth For real though. Gotta get the noise down. I don't have a chicken cooker, like an AFK chicken cooker on this world chat, or I guess on this server, but I do have an AFK egg farm, which is literally just a bunch of chickens. This is the noise that Nolan's referring to.
I'm good, thanks. Glad I'm not on stream.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys. But I normally have my like friendly creatures down a little bit because you know, it tends to get a bit loud. But yeah, I try to stay stocked up on eggs.
What really sucks is that everybody wants to play Revenant and Deadeye.
Interesting.
So I have to. The reason why I go Bird Boys, 3 reasons. One, Whirlwind is funny and can stun half the game.
Yes, Whirlwind is pretty good.
And nobody picks him. I get my practiced pick. And I like his dodge.
Yeah.
It's also the worst dodge in the game.
But hey, I mean, you know, if you like it, then you like it.
However, you can dodge while blocking. If you backstep while blocking, you get a special animation and like a 200% poise boost.
Yeah, that's his like his character ability, I believe.
Yep. That's pretty funny. And in return, he does no damage.
That is big sad.
So wait, hold on. I can... Charge attacks? What does he mean by charge attacks? Like this charge attack? Hold on. It says I conjure whirlwinds whenever I do a charged attack.
Interesting. So that should be your. Oh gosh. Actually, I was gonna say your control, whatever is your control click, but that's not. That's not a.
Oh, I'm not running the right one. Let's test
Alright, let's
this
grab
out,
some
yeah?
glass. I think I'll need some pistons as well, so I'll grab some pistons.
Got it. So I do a storm stomp.
I don't have any pistons. That's crazy.
Every time I do a charged attack, I also do a storm stomp. Which is admittedly really funny. It just sucks that my charged attacks suck.
Well, I guess we gotta make some
This
pistons.
isn't Bloodborne. This isn't Bloodborne spin to win. That's for sure. Yeah, that's
I think
good.
one of the craziest moments that has happened so far is me and Insert were introducing Hokage to the game, and it was like maybe our 3rd run on Tricephalos, and we were at like the last day or the second to last day, and I went to a shop and there was a dagger that I really needed because the Duchess has like a nice relic for daggers, and
Yeah.
I managed to get I can't remember what it's called, but the dagger that does the black or the death thing, the black flame.
Oh,
It's the red death. It's the red and black flames that and it actually inflicts the debuff. Yeah. And it's also a faith.
Level? That's crazy.
It's also a faith dagger as well, and Duchess scales decently with faith. So we basically very, very smoothly went through Tricephalos. It really felt crazy.
Yeah, because you're doing destined death holy damage. So you have damage over time, power boosted, plus a high... Yeah.
And I could
That's a
re-trigger. On the Duchess to make the damage happen twice.
Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it?
Yep. That was that's why it made Tricephalos kind of like it was crazy. It was genuinely crazy.
Oh, this map is nuts. There's 4 cathedrals.
No, the noise I refer to is whenever they burn. Ah, I see. Only needs a lower level with a couple of dispensers. True. We could upgrade it. Lol, despite the big house you're poor. True, true. I don't necessarily go out and get too many diamonds. I've spent a lot of my time building rather than actually going mining. I don't have a big mine yet. I haven't even worked on my mine. Like, it's not even... This is it. This is my mine, guys. This is... Are you impressed? It's, it's very deep, and, I've mainly just been working on my house and, like, various farms. And my main form of currency is this right here. But this is still kind of poor, to be honest with you, because iron really has no value in this server anymore. Because because of iron farms and such, there's like such an overabundance of iron. It's just like, that's why I'm able to have like this many iron blocks. Yeah, I've been kind of running around in circles, chat. Let's get these pistons. I didn't grab redstone.
Did I take the wrong covenant? No, I took the right one. Whatever.
Alright, there we go. Let's also make a block of redstone really quickly. Or I guess a couple of blocks of redstone.
I have never seen a map this insane.
It might be the shifted thing, right?
No, it's a normal map. In almost all 4 of the little cathedrals, I forget what they're called. They're all right next to each other.
Okay, nice. The churches?
The churches, yeah.
Okay.
I've never seen that before. I'm sure I've only played 15 hours, but still.
And also, ladies and gentlemen, for the most part, I've done every single thing that I have actually done on this server on stream, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're ever curious about how I did something or what it looked like whenever this this tree wasn't here, because and whenever this entire city wasn't here or this town wasn't here, it's all in streams, which also kind of blows my mind a little bit, because it's crazy to look back and just think about everything that has changed. Honestly, it'd be really cool to make a backup of the server right now, so that way we could compare the backup to like a future version. Definitely would be fun to go back and relive some of the memories on the Minecraft server, though. Mountains are good for iron now too. Okay, so there's just like always a way to get iron. Okay, okay. Let me clean out my inventory a little bit. Actually, I still want to grab a couple more things because I got rid of my barrels.
One attack. Stop using one attack, please. Why do you have one attack? Why do you insist on spamming one attack?
Maybe I could do some weird stuff with the armor stands as well.
You have your sword out and you still insist on using one attack.
I do have some end rods. Do we have any chain tucked in here? No chain that I can see.
You gotta be kidding me, that's so fast! Alright,
We'll have to make some. Daily snapshots are worth it. They honestly are. They honestly are. I'm just currently playing on a server, like a friend server, and it's a little hard to keep servers updated with snapshots, as far as I know. So
it is. The oldest anarchy server in Minecraft is in 1.12.
Oh my goodness. And I thought I was in an old version of Minecraft. The newest one. Okay.
I heard what's his face. Because for some godforsaken reason, I still watch Minecraft news. Like it's 2015.
I mean, you gotta get in that Minecraft news. It's important. Oh, I need the ingots. Okay. It's like, what am I doing wrong, chap?
Alright, have a good night.
Alrighty, have a good night, my dude. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, I think I can put the chain sideways now, but again. Might have to borrow that white and black glass building design. White and black glass? Pardon? White and black glass. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm trying to think of where there might be white and black glass. Hold on. Over here? Or... out of curiosity, snapshots as in nightly backups. Huh. Yo, what's up, After Dark? Welcome, and thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today, my friend? How you doing? And server blight, is it true? Server blight? What is server blight? Like, what are you referring to? What do you mean by server blight? See, I don't even know where the heck my own the entrance to my own room is, guys. Okay, hold on. Gotta step back and get a clearer view. Okay, it's right here. Ow. Alright, so I was thinking about adding some weird things, like I think I can try to do something interesting here. So if I take an armor stand and I throw some pistons right here. We'll have to fix the floor, unfortunately, but it'll be okay. Alright, so... Oh, well, I guess I didn't necessarily need to do that yet, but yeah, we got that ready. Or maybe we need to make it a little higher. Let me see if the chains do what I want them to. Okay, they do. I might be able to get away with doing it normally, actually. Hold on. How would I do it? I think I need to put it on a slab, maybe? I'm trying to get this to be a certain height. I guess I can go ahead and build the thing I'm trying to build around first. So let's go ahead and have that in place. Maybe we'll just go ahead and throw some smooth stone slabs down. Alright. We'll have to see how we're gonna get this to work though, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. That was kinda cool. 12 o'clock, now 3. Watch the max headroom. True. That is very true. Dancing armor stands, adding to my list. Dancing armor stands? Oh my goodness. Just having them dancing back and forth, that'd be beautiful. I wasn't even gonna make dancing armor stands. I was gonna do like a little furniture design. But, oh, dancing armor stands, yes. Okay, I actually don't think that that's gonna work. I think that they need to be on a slab. The slab doesn't even quite line up. What does this look like? See, that's gonna be too high though. Maybe it'll be fine if it's on the slab. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and place those there. We're unfortunately gonna have to get rid of some of this, but it's okay. Come on, place it. There we go. Oh well, no, we'll have to have it a little bit higher up than that. Okay, this should work though. I keep trying to place it inside of myself. Dang it. That didn't work. Hold on. Does it not push it? That's not even a sticky piston! What? Okay. These do not work how I thought they would. So how the heck am I supposed to get that to drop? Oh, I know how they did it. I know how this happens. I have to do it from this side, I think. No, still no. Maybe if I add another block. I cannot add another block. Can I push it? I cannot push it. I'm experimenting, chat. It's not working. Alright, so that idea might not work. Let's see if I can even do the original thing that I wanted to do, because that was very much so just an experiment. Let's go and put that back. Alright, let's also not mess up our floor design. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's see. I wonder if I can even do this. Okay. This could be an interesting way to show off items. Maybe I'll do it like that. Although I want to grab maybe a different item, maybe a barrel or something. Trapdoor? Maybe? Maybe a trapdoor could have worked? For now, it's okay. Maybe I'll try that design in a different spot. Maybe we can get a crafting table here and there. Grab some note blocks. Maybe I don't necessarily want to have too many like actual useful things up there, so there's not necessarily a reason to stay in my bedroom, I guess. A lectern, maybe? What? Did I not fix this? No, it's fixed. That's weird. Here we go. I just kind of want to make sure that my storage system is actually working, chat, because I do tend to have a problem of it not wanting to work, unfortunately. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and fly up to the top. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Whee! What side is it on? Oh my goodness. It's this side, right? No, it's right there. Chat, it's actually become so hidden I can't see it. It's probably just super obvious and I'm missing it. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, okay, so it's towards the village. Lovely. I need to take note of that. I gotta get used to that hole being there, ladies and gentlemen, because it definitely is hard to see. Very hard to see. Alright, we might be able to do a little something like this, though. Kind of just have some random stuff in there. Just as like some stands, maybe for like some pieces of like treasure or something. These are actually really nice for maybe like a museum. I kind of like that. I think I wouldn't mind throwing a jukebox in here either, but maybe I should make it a little different. And I guess I could also just throw an armor stand in general in here. We could get a backup set of equipment going on. Maybe I will also just throw like, I guess we have these barrels as somewhat decoration, but we can also just use them. So I guess we can have that. What I might do is I might try to. Oh wait, no, I know how to do the thing. I know how to do the thing, chat. Hold on. I know how to do the thing. Let's do it right here. Okay, so we place this right here. And then we take this. What if we don't move these things, right? What if we just move the blocks in place that we need moved? So, like, theoretically, we would do this. Okay, I think they need to be a little bit higher. Okay, that's pretty much exactly what I'm going for, actually. So let's go ahead and see if I can't get this in place. We do have scaffolding, so I guess we can use it. Okay, there we go. It's floating. It's floating. Okay. We need these to go up or this to go down. What happens if I push this down? Oopsie. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Feels bad. Feels bad. Feels bad, chat. I'm sure it's fine. Oops, guys. Okay, so maybe it's not slabs. Or maybe we... What happens if this gets pushed like this? Okay, so that happens. Okay, so it'll be closer to this side. And then, if I was to then move this in place, what happens? It pushes it into the wall. Okay. So, what if... Heads would work in those boxes. That is true. That is true. I really wanted to try to get the sword to work, though. Because I wanted it to be like a katana, kind of. Maybe if I somehow... Maybe if I got... this to work. See, that's kind of what we need. Is that right there? We could try to do it from the other side. This is going to be a really complicated build process, chat. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go ahead and I'm up for the task though, to be honest with you. Cuz I think I know what to do now. So honestly, we might be able to get away with just throwing in a piston right here. Throwing this in. Not quite. Okay. This is a lot of work to go through for one little decoration, chat. We're also gonna have to get some more leaves. Okay, it didn't even connect right. This is so weird. I'm doing the exact same thing, and it's not recreating the... That is so odd. How am I missing two? How am I missing two? Affected by gravity. The pose could change height too. One has the hands up. Ooh, wait a minute. You're totally right. You're totally right. Hold on. So what if it... Okay, no, I still have to push them in if I'm going to get them in there. How do you change their pose? Do I have to give it a weapon or something to change its pose? That might be in a new update. That might be in a new update. But see, this is doing essentially what I wanted to do, but I wanted to do it on the other side. See, this one worked just fine. This is so odd. So can we only do it from south, like from north direction? That's so... We can do it over here then? That's so weird. I don't know why it's being like that. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and grab these for now. Alright. Honestly, I really wanted to get that sword in. Dang it. Maybe I can get it in a different place? Lol, right through. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not working, chat. I don't understand. All right, we also didn't grab some glass. Let me go ahead and grab some glass. Let's see. I guess another thing that we could do, ladies and gentlemen, is we could set up some armor stands. Maybe still setting them up on the barrels. Like actual armor stands of actual sets of armor. Yeah, and these are a little bit easier to set up, I think, because I believe... It should be just doing this. Okay, noted. We need obsidian. Obsidian or furnaces? Wait, can furnaces be pushed by piston now? A dropper on a minute timer that pops the sword in and out could possibly work for a display. That might actually also be interesting. That could also be very interesting. I might try to figure out how to do some little redstone display things, because honestly, that'd be pretty cool. I'm not trying to go too, like, tech fancy upstairs. Like, I'm not trying to go too redstone-y upstairs, just because I don't really have the room up there. I didn't make room for redstone. I probably should have. Down here, by the way, guys, I know I probably say it in every stream, but my goodness, do I freaking love my storage room. Oh, it's my pride and joy, chat. Look at this insanity, the amount of iron. But yeah, this is why I was saying iron is very much so it's a common thing here on this server, if you guys cannot tell by the ridiculous amount of hoppers that I have managed to make. Wood is not so much a commodity, so I had to grind for that wood. But it's okay, it's okay. Another thing we could do... I don't know if we have enough space in our inventory for it right now. I'm trying to think of ideas now that kind of messed up. Like, dang it, chat. That's actually big sad. We could put a, like a colorful spot in the floor. Let me go ahead and empty out our inventory again. We'll grab glass, though. Grab that, grab that. And everything else is good for now. Alright, Alright, let's also go ahead and grab a set of diamond armor. I might have an extra set of diamond armor down here. Let me double check. Just before I go ahead and make another pair. Or another set. There's a chest plate. We can get enchanted diamond armor as well. Might as well. Wait, my obsidian's gonna be down here. This storage is still, this third floor of the storage, ladies and gentlemen, is still relatively new to me. We have 2 pieces of obsidian, very convenient. What's it like being back streaming? I'm playing profit games. I'm enjoying streaming. It's been really fun. I haven't been able to stream, and of course it's also really fun to get to interact with you guys, and it's really fun to get to. I think that the interaction with you guys definitely makes me excel more in the video games that I play. For example, Minecraft, you guys give me tons of ideas whenever I'm trying to figure out what the heck I want to do with my builds. And I thought of a pretty nice idea here, ladies and gentlemen. Or actually, no, let's specifically grab the powder. I want concrete powder. Let's have it be a bit softer. I think I'm gonna put a little pattern in the floor where it's just a bunch of colors, maybe. Maybe we'll throw in. It would go blue, green, yellow, I mean. Unless we just restarted. Then maybe we try to shuffle it up a bit. Oh, that looks terrible. Maybe we'll do a bit less of a random pattern and actually go for colors that complement each other. Like, I do think that maybe we could go for a bit of a green and blue pattern. Yeah, it'll be like a little planet. Can thou check memes? I'd be down. Getting ideas here too. Ooh. What's the ideas? I have to make another helmet. Alright, let's go ahead and fly up to the top, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. That was actually a nice way to get up here. Alright, so I think I should be able to throw this all in here. Throw this right here. Perfect. Kind of perfect. It does look a little weird. I might need to do that same thing to the other side. So, like, we put this here. We grab some blocks. Maybe even just that would be fine. Nope. Dang it. How do we get it in the middle? Maybe if we put like a trapdoor or something? Is there a way to do this? Billiard ball inspiration? White balls and black glass never had a chest room stairs around central tower. Wait, you've never had a chest room? And you've never had stairs around a central tower? Honestly, hey, that would be fun. Though they are fun things to have. And honestly, billiard ball? What? No, I was thinking about just putting in like some color. Like maybe we can throw it in right here. Yeah, just to kind of add some color. It's a bit random, but it's okay. Maybe I could put it right here. That might be fun. Okay. I mean, it's supposed to be somewhat of a representation of the world, I guess. Alright, let's see. Bonk, bonk. So I believe that this would have been this and then this. Alright, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how. Also, this, I don't know how I feel about it either. I had 16 by 16 obby wrapped vaults. That's hilarious. I love that. I love that. I don't love this, though. I don't love the fact that it's off. I want to make it a little bit more even. Also, I could maybe put a table here. Like, potentially have, like, a table here or something. Let's see. Let's kind of just get an idea of what that would look like in terms of taking up room. Maybe right here. I could see a table being right there. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. All right, let's go ahead and use our crafting table. I think I'm just going to make some stairs here. Just go with the simple table. Yeah, I like that. And then we can maybe add some lighting up top, since we don't necessarily have some amazing lighting just yet. I'm kind of liking it so far, though. Although I wish I could get the armor stand thing to work. I really want that armor stand thing to work. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I do need to use the restroom, so I do believe I'll be right back, my dudes. BRB. I guess I don't know if it's safe to stay in my room, because I don't know if the phantoms are going to be able to come through that hole. So I'm a little scared of the phantoms, chat. I'm going to put faith in it for now, and I'm going to just chill in my room, but I'm going to go ahead and run to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back, my dudes. BRB. Maps in the bedroom always work for me. You've slept. See, that's what I'm saying. Maps in the bedroom. And I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. So I was thinking, for that armor stand thing, I think I'm being dumb. I was pushing it left and right, but I didn't try to push it straight into the thing. What if we pushed it straight into the thing? I feel like that would just push it into that wall, and that might be fine. So let's try it. I feel like I was just being dumb. Alright, so I think we can do this. And yes, pistons are the most optimal block to build with as for scaffolding. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, does this work? See, that works! Okay, okay, sweet. Okay, so that works, ladies and gentlemen. So the arms kind of stick through a little bit, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think it works. Alright. Next, what if I just made this completely like that? All the way up. So it was just a bit different. Like just a bit of a pattern in the wall. Let's also go and make it daytime. And let's also maybe grab something to put in there. Maybe like an emerald or something. My favorite color is green, so I'm going to be trying to incorporate a lot of green into the room. I also want to grab some bookshelves and some shelving, so that way we can maybe grab some like pots and throw them in. I need some more bookshelves, so we'll just quickly do some iron trades. Let's grab this. Alright, I need to leave this open. I need to leave it open, chat. I keep going in here for trades, and I keep closing it. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Alright, we still only got 6 books. That's not very many, chat. Alright, we also used all of our emeralds, so we don't actually have an emerald to use for the item frame. Let me go ahead and see if we have any emeralds in storage. We don't. We'll throw an item in the diamond frame. It's fine. An item in the diamond frame. An item in the diamond frame. I am... Wow. Wow. I'm astonished. We are apparently throwing an item in the diamond frame, chat. Let me go ahead and think. Let's also go ahead and grab... We could throw some random leaves in. Let's grab our... Well, maybe 2 more, like, green concrete powder and then 1 more blue. Oh, we already used all of our blue. Okay, so we need to go full green here. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll go ahead and grab another green. Alright, honestly, that's perfectly fine. And then let me think about what else I want to do with the room. I still think we can manage to do that sword thing. I just don't know how the heck I'm supposed to do it. I wanted to try to figure out how to do it, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and get back up to the top of our tower here. And then we'll think about what else we can do. Maybe, actually, before we go to the top, maybe grab pots. And then we'll... I do have clay sorted out somewhere. I moved the storage around so much, it's a little hard to find where things are. I don't have any clay. Do I have any pots? Please, please tell me I have some pots out here at storage. Otherwise, I gotta go harvest some clay, ladies and gentlemen. All right, none there. Okay, we do have some. Next thing I want to grab is cactus. I do think I have cactus sorted though. Go ahead and... I think it would be sorted upstairs. Because I have sorted quite a few things. It's been a minute since I've actually been able to be in my storage. And we unfortunately had the PC break pretty much immediately after I had updated my storage. So it's a little weird to me. We do have some cactus. I want to throw some cactus in because I do like cacti. I also want to throw in some bonsai trees, I think. I had bonsai. No. Okay, I had the pink petal sorted. I was like, I think I have bonsai blossoms sorted. No, I do not. I might have them sorted. Might, but I don't think I do. Let's see, bonsai blossom. If not, we might be able to go get some as well. Perfect. Or cherry sapling, not bonsai blossom. Sorry. Alright, we should be able to do a decent bit. I could also try to grab some moss. I don't necessarily have a great place to get it from. Well, there is one place that I could potentially get it from. One place. Alright, I'm getting better at knowing where my room is, though. I'm not having to struggle to find it, chat. Alright, we could just straight throw the green up here. So that way it's kind of just like that. I'm fine with that. And then maybe we'll throw some, like, shelving on it. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some more building material. I'm so dumb. I need to grab all of the material before going up. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some spruce. That, and maybe some oak logs. Maybe. I don't know if we'll really use them. Should we grab vines also to maybe kind of throw them around randomly? We might need to go get some shears to get some vines. So honestly, I'm thinking just like some shelving like that would be fine. We can honestly separate the textures. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. That's a block. That's a block. Silly me. Maybe just a single corner shelf there. I do like trying to incorporate shelves on walls or areas that look empty. Maybe we can have a bit of a table here as well. Maybe that would be a good idea. We could even throw... so I need a spot for my crafting table in here that's a little better. Because I do want to have a crafting table here. I want to have a crafting table essentially everywhere. I don't like being without a crafting table, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I'll throw it in right here, actually. Let's go and grab ourselves some stairs. Okay, we can also go ahead and fix this, because I didn't like how this looked. There we go. That just adds a little bit of texture there. And we could wrap it around, but it might mess with things a little bit, so I might just go ahead and leave it like that. Although maybe we go ahead and make this a pillar. Okay. Maybe we make a... maybe we put a pillar here as well. Although it would be going right here. Which kind of blocks our entryway and exit a little bit. Maybe it'll be fine, though. We also don't necessarily need this to be like this if that's the case as well. Would be like that, and this would be like this. Okay. like that. I like that. Maybe we'll get rid of the vines here. Okay. I also do need to make sure I get some lighting in here. I think I probably should have grabbed some lighting stuff before I hopped up here as well, but it's okay. I think I want to grab or throw another table here. Uh-oh, we did the thing. There we go. Okay. I do like that there. What I might do is also go ahead and make this a bookcase over here. And then we'll go ahead and throw maybe like a cactus here. The cactus looks a little strange, but it's okay. We'll also throw a cactus here. Or maybe what we'll do is we'll throw like a cactus there, or cactus there, cherry blossom there. Okay, it's starting to look a little better, ladies and gentlemen. Throw our diamond in here. Let's see. I could also try to throw some redstone in here, like some redstone stuff, because that would be nice, but I also do have a lot more room to actually work on redstone outside of this, but I do maybe want to try to get one redstone thing to try to make it interesting. We just have limited room to work with up here. Alright, I think I definitely want to grab something to put over here because this doesn't look... I don't like the fact that it's so empty. Does that look fine, or would it look better like that? I think it looks better like that. And I broke the bookshelf, dang it. I could also just grab a bunch of different, like, random flowers, so that way we have a variety. That's what I might do. Maybe I won't make this a cactus. Maybe I'll make it something random. And maybe I'll make this one something random as well, and keep this as a cactus here. And maybe I'll put a lantern on this table, and maybe I'll put a lantern on this table as well, and maybe up here, maybe over here. Yeah, I think that would keep it well lit. All right, we just have to hope that our emerald, like our iron trades, are refreshed, hopefully, because if they're not, then that'd be unfortunate. And also, ladies and gentlemen, this is my first time getting back into Minecraft in a decent bit, so I do apologize if it appears as if I'm doing things a bit slow. I gotta get back into the rhythm of playing Minecraft. Okay, sweet. I can also replace that thing with an emerald? Or the diamond that I had placed in that item frame upstairs with an emerald now. If I wanted to, I might want to as well. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some random flowers, maybe. Maybe a mushroom would actually not be too bad. More flower pots. That's kind of funny. We need to give the flower pots a sorting spot, Chad. Same thing with inrods, and also we must have an abundance of kelp because we are now collecting kelp in our like overstock storage, ladies and gentlemen. So that is not good. That is not good. All right, let's also. I guess I should keep an eye out for paintings as well if I happen to have any extra paintings. Which I should have some extra. Not just one. I shouldn't have just one. Maybe I'll grab an inrod as well, just as a random decoration. Do I really only have one painting? Okay, that's fine. We can make more. I also didn't have too big of a selection of flowers either, dang. Sticks. Alright, let's go and make some more paintings. Let's grab some more sticks here. Alright, I'm honestly surprised that we didn't have the stuff for paintings, guys. Or not the stuff, but didn't have like paintings already made, I guess. Ow, that hurt a lot. But we're all good. We're all good. I can't put this in here. Chat. No. Is it? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Maybe it's just because it's too big. And nope. Okay. Mushroom? Okay, we can put the mushrooms. We can put the mushrooms. I think I want to put the mushroom over here, though. Yeah, because it really kind of blends in there. Blends in. It kind of fits there. Next, maybe I'll put, what's that? Alrighty. I also managed to not grab any lanterns, ladies and gentlemen, so dang it. Let's go ahead and grab those. Whee! Do I happen to have any? Oh, I have some in storage. Okay, so we don't even need to buy any with those emeralds that we just got. Perfect. Our inventory is also really full. I'm gonna have to get it kind of sorted out in a minute, guys. I'm so unorganized. It's great. All right, let's put a lantern there, put a lantern there, put a lantern there, and put a lantern there. All right, honestly, we could also replace this with a lantern here. And maybe we do something weird with it. Like we can do it like this. And then throw... Oh. Throw some slabs and stairs down to kind of blend it in there. And then maybe I'll... Actually, no. What I could do here is I could have a beam that goes across that separates the room even further. Yeah. Alright. I like that. I like that, ladies and gentlemen. And it really gives a lot of depth to the area. Now, this right here, this kind of irks me. I don't like this blank wall right here. I definitely need to do something about this. I do like the fact that the staircase kind of goes to the side like that. So I might try to keep that aspect of it. I also wonder if I might find more success trying to do something like this. Then maybe we can throw a lantern in there. Alrighty. Okay. I need to get some more plants, though, to be able to actually throw into the plant pots, because I don't want to necessarily just keep repeating the same thing over and over again. I'm honestly fine with the cactus being there. I kind of want a blue plant, though, to be in this pot, so that way there's just a little bit of synchronicity between the two plant pots and the background. Alright, besides that, I think we can probably throw... Okay, we need to get specific paintings, so let's go ahead and do this. That's fine. What can we do to this corner to make it interesting? Because that kind of makes it to where the wall is all right. It kind of takes away the fact that there's nothing there. Okay. I was gonna say I kind of wanted to try to get like 2 of the smaller paintings like that, so it's almost like a bit of a collage there. Now for this wall, what I could do is throw in a log there. And that already helps it a little bit. I could also try to fix this over here to where it doesn't necessarily look like it's super messed up. That, I don't know, I kind of like the texture there. I don't know. And also, actually, out of curiosity, I was going to say, what if I... Oh, Gibby. Okay, thank you. What if I threw some stairs that just... Oh, not like that. Might need to break this momentarily. That were like that. So it kind of just made an arch and didn't even close it. I kind of like that. It feels very nice in here. I definitely feel like I could do more, though. Maybe we can add a carpet right here. Or maybe a carpet in somewhere. Ooh, what if we added like a green carpet in right here? That'd be kind of funny. I might actually do that. Hold on, let's see. Is there any green wool available on the sheep farm? Or the sheep farm, the wool farm? Let's go see. Alright, no green wool there, no green wool there, no green wool there. Okay. So we're gonna have to make our own green wool. Noted. But it's okay. Also, I always like to check my elytra pretty much compulsively at this point, just because of how often I've lost them, which is kind of bad. Sorry about that. All right, let's go ahead and get our green dye. That's going to be down in our storage. We also might need to empty out our inventory just a little bit, guys. I also do want to grab some redstone lamps, if we have any. We have some. Okay, perfect. Oh, my inventory's full. Uh-oh. I can do one thing that'll make this a little easier. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I was gonna throw this pickaxe into the ender chest, but I can't do that, because then I can't pick up the ender chest. Gotta love it. Alright, we'll just go ahead and throw these into a random slot in here. Throw the peonies. I also didn't even grab my green dye. Alright, we can throw away our cactus now. We don't necessarily need any more cactus. Ooh, I forgot about the fact that we totally do keep tons and tons of poppies, ladies and gentlemen, so we can throw some poppies in. I feel like that would be a nice little addition. We're kind of just going to be running around our storage room for a second, so I do apologize, but hopefully we'll get it all sorted out soon. I guess that's one problem with having a sorting system this big and having this many chests. You gotta run around like a lot, and it can be a little rough sometimes. Sweet. Alright, if we could maybe mix the carpets as well, that'd be nice. Let's go and grab some more red wool from the bottom of our storage. I do know we should have some red wool down here, I believe. Okay, we have lime wool anyway, so that's what I was looking for. It works. And because it's becoming a problem, I'm also going to go ahead and just start throwing stuff in here, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we'll keep our lights and maybe the painting, I guess. Okay, that should be good. Honestly, the lime carpet might make it a little more obvious than it needs to be. Okay, no, the carpet's gonna make it a bit of a landing spot, I think, as well. I'll see how it looks, just because it might look good. Okay, so that also might make it a little more visible than intended. It is quite visible. I almost prefer with just having all the vines there. But we could throw maybe a carpet here. That. Yeah. Maybe if it was like that? Okay. I mean, not bad, not bad. And then I might... So I do think I want to replace the lights over here as well. I don't want to have a... just a lantern over here. Let's go ahead and get some... I threw in my redstone blocks, chat. I threw in my redstone blocks. Dang it! Or not threw away, but I put them in here. And then they get eaten. They get eaten by the storage system, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, there we go. Now we have them back. Okay, interesting. I did not know that... I thought it would carry a current, but that's fine. I brought extra redstone blocks just in case. Okay. I might want to try to make, like, highlight that a bit more, maybe? I was going to say, also, if these two line up, I might be able to also put a, like, log across the top here. That also just might look good in general, though. But I might need to move this lamp, which would be fine. Alright, I'm changing the roof just a little bit, chat. I set off a firework. I kind of don't mind there being a little bit of a lip there. I'm also thinking maybe we can go a little simpler this time on the lantern. Okay, I'm liking that. And if we take the lantern out... it is a little dark over here. We might be able to get something else going. I also might be able to get some paintings going on these walls. And we already have that one. Okay. Just because I don't necessarily have anything for those walls. I kind of want to highlight these lights as well. What I might do is instead of doing this little change right here, I might go ahead and just fill this in with blocks. So that way we can kind of highlight the actual lights here. And we'll do that by using some spruce stairs. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks just a little bit better. I think it could also be interesting, maybe if we had like an end rod sitting on the shelf up here. Maybe that's like a cool thing that was discovered and now it's just on the shelf, I guess. Because I kind of do have some little like display cases. I could also put another display case over here or something like that. Also, I wonder how much light this area is giving off. Like, is it, like, super obvious? Okay, it's not super obvious, at least not to me. Just because I still want the, like, overall tree to look like a tree, I guess. I don't want there to be, like, a noticeable gap in the top. But besides that, I don't know, Chad. I'm pretty satisfied. I like it. I got a room set up. Alright, let's go ahead and empty our inventory, ladies and gentlemen. And if we go grab some snow with a Silk Touch shovel, which I don't have Silk Touch on a shovel. Hold on, maybe I do. Let's go check down here. Oh, I do. Nice, perfect. Okay, if we take this and we go over to the, like, a snowy biome, we can get ourselves some snow layers, I believe, or something like that. And we can kind of mess with the item stands, the armor stands a little bit. We can really tweak their height with that snow. I put my food away. I keep managing to do that. Although it is bread, so it would have just been sorted. Alright, let's see. We need to go up north. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Now, hopefully the server doesn't struggle too much with this. Let's also not go next to the raid farm. Don't want to trigger the raid farm. Oh, he changed it a bit. I like it. Dude, that is so cool. That is so cool. Joseph is so creative, chat. Now, we need to try to get these snow layers specifically, so I don't... Like this. Snow. Okay. I think this is what we need. Maybe mending wasn't the thing to go for. Maybe efficiency was. Let's go ahead and grab quite a few stacks of snow layers, just because I don't necessarily know how much I'm going to need if I am going to be messing with the armor stands. Oh, hi. The server lagged. The server was like, no, you cannot have this. You will not get blown up. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we just need to get back home now. And I was thinking of adding one more decoration to my room. It's a bit of a special one. And that's why we just went out and grabbed the snow layers here. let's go ahead and grab our... We'll need a couple of pistons, I believe, and then we'll also need a crafting table. I guess we do have one upstairs, but we'll go ahead and grab one. Then we'll grab our piston. I'll have to find the item frames in the, like, bulk storage downstairs, unfortunately. But it's okay. We also need redstone blocks. Redstone blocks are upstairs. I'll just grab the item, the goodness armor stands. There they are. Alright, I guess we also will need a helmet. Maybe we could go with a gold helmet this time. Alrighty. Nom, 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 nom. Let's go ahead and make sure we have everything that we need. We have these snow layers, have the crafting table, and we of course need the redstone. Which we don't have any more of. Okay. And we are kind of broke though. We need some redstone, ladies and gentlemen. We need some redstone. Alright, in terms of where we're gonna put this, I'm thinking right here. Okay, I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think that that is placed correctly. Okay, nice. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, I like that. I like that, chat. So now I brought my crafting table up, but I put an armor stand in it, so that way we kind of have a helmet sitting on it. I really like that. I also don't know how I feel about the end rod here. I think I want to just make it a lantern. The end rod really doesn't fit. I know it's meant to be like a bit of a thing, just like a random item on a shelf, but like, I don't know if it fits with the current vibe of the room. That's so cool, though. Oh. Oh. That's one of my new favorite things. I love that. I need to put another one downstairs. Alright, I'm gonna... I think I want to put another one downstairs, like now. Whee! Although, unfortunately, my crafting table here, like in the main entryway... Excuse me. My main crafting table here is actually not... I don't think I'm going to be able to do it to this one, just because there's some redstone involved with this this crafting table. So I might not be able to mess with it, unfortunately. And I guess the one upstairs is all we need for now. Alright, let's also go ahead and throw this shovel back into our, like, safekeeping box. I guess you could say this is our vaults a little bit, but it's not very hidden. I guess it is kind of hidden because you kind of gotta find it a little bit. Maybe I could potentially put it in the corner. Excuse me. Maybe I could potentially put it in the corner so that way maybe it's a little more hidden. Oh yeah. This lever, which we do not flick, chat. We do not flick. I gotta say, I absolutely love just running around and checking out the, like, progress we made. I guess this is another room that we could work on, ladies and gentlemen. Because this is the aqueduct, or what I've called the aqueduct, and it's essentially just the area underneath my farms where they connect to my main base. Excuse me. Goodness, but yeah, this is the area underneath my farms that connect to my main base, and I definitely want to try to make this look a little better. I also want to make my, like, a lot of my farms look a little less industrial in general. I want to make them look a lot more nature-like, I guess, because the whole point of my area is that it's supposed to be super nature-y, but I'm kind of failing on that. Yeah, this is the aqueduct area. I might try to do something with this. Although, admittedly, ladies and gentlemen, I am running a bit dry on the inspiration for Minecraft, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I feel very confident about my bedroom, though. That was honestly really, really nice. I like being able to work on my bedroom, and actually, we have a bedroom now, chat. That is something that I can say. We have a bedroom in our Minecraft world now. And we can fly into it. But yeah, I honestly really like this. And the fact that it's at the top of my tree. Oh, this is kind of what we've been working towards in the entire series. Trying to put a bedroom in the top of our tree. It's taken a minute. It's taken a minute, ladies and gentlemen. But we finally got it set up. And, oh boy. I'm honestly pretty proud of it. I really like that crafting table. Like, I don't know what it is about it. I just like the fact that the helmet's on it. I do need to maybe go around and do a little bit of flower picking, though, because I want to maybe change this flower to be a different flower, rather than being the cherry sapling, and I also need another flower for here. So let's go ahead and just fly around, grab some flowers. It might not take too long. I've already found some. Ow, my legs. They are broken. Alright, I don't know if I want to go with these flowers, though. We could try to find some actual nice flowers. Let's go flower picking, chat. I do know that there should be like a flower forest this way, so let's kind of go ahead and head this way. Really? I'm looking for like light blues. That's maybe a bit too dark of a blue there. Maybe these will work. Okay, they're all the same flower. I kind of want to find maybe like a blue flower, if we can. Maybe this flower would be nice too. Wait, can we put sunflowers in pots? Even if we can't, I kind of just want to grab some sunflowers to plant around the base, because I don't think I've actually grabbed any to plant around the base. Oh, I just used fireworks. Whoops! Alright, I don't necessarily like this shade of blue, but it might work. It might work. Alright, let's go ahead and head home, ladies and gentlemen, with our selection of flowers here. And let's keep our sunflowers in hand, so that way we can be ready to place them. Why did I hear screaming? You heard screaming? Where did you hear screaming from, my dude? Wall? You heard screaming? Alright, Sunflowers usually have like a little patch, but I kind of might just place these a little randomly. Maybe we'll also have them specifically on one side of the path, just because of how they grow. Just like right here. Maybe we can have a decent patch of them. I also still need to have my path actually connect up to Funland, because I intended to have, or my little area connect up to Funland, because I intended to have it connect. But I still haven't done that. There's so much to do, ladies and gentlemen, so much to do. And here I am picking flowers. Alright, maybe this one and the alien? Okay. I don't know if I like the cactus there. Maybe pink tulip? Okay. I like the pink tulip. Maybe we replace this for that, and that goes there. Okay. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Still my favorite bookshelf. I don't know, I just heard it. Huh. That's peculiar. I don't know. I don't know what's up with the screaming. I didn't hear any screaming. So that is odd. Nope, getting lost in my storage. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I think I might move over to maybe some Elden Ring Night Rain now. I am unfortunately somewhat out of inspiration for Minecraft, and I don't like to burn myself out of Minecraft. So I think we're gonna just call it for the day in terms of Minecraft. And then I'll be sure to, or call it for the day for Minecraft, and then we'll head over to some Night Rain. Night Rain has been very, very fun, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully, I can show off maybe a bit of better gameplay today, because yesterday, or not yesterday, but sorry, I believe it was Friday, was really rough, ladies and gentlemen. But I guess this is what we got done today. My room, ladies and gentlemen, in all its glory. I really could use some more color though, like especially for this corner. It's very brown. It looks very brown. Could use some color. This way looks a lot better. Maybe I need to figure out a way to incorporate some shelves or something. Yeah, because I think this needs some color. But I'm liking this area, especially that. Ah, love it. But anyway, gonna go ahead and hop over to some Night Rain now. Oh, I've been deafened? What? How was it supposed to be deafened? Let's go ahead and get into some Elden Ring Night Rain, ladies and gentlemen. And I do think I'm gonna try to change my title and change maybe the thumbnail as well, if we can. Maybe I can just do a filler for now. I'll do Minecraft and Elden Ring Night Rain. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. Then we'll change the thumbnail here, ladies and gentlemen. And that should be good. And yo, it's that one dude. Are you hearing things, my friend? Are you hearing things? Like a wasp screaming? Alright, there we go. Got it updated. Alrighty, let's also make sure we're getting the game capture working. Game capture? Oh yeah, I forget. It doesn't like it. There we go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I've been playing this game a decent bit since we last left off. I do have both of the unlockable characters, and I have played them a decent bit. I'm a fan of the Duchess. I'm not so much a fan of the Revenant, and it's probably just because I'm bad. But I really, really like the way the Duchess plays. That, and I'm still a fan of the Recluse. And in terms of other characters, I mean, I'm a fan of Raider and Guardian. I guess pretty much I play Recluse, Raider, Duchess, and Guardian, and occasionally Iron Eye, but I don't really play Iron Eye. Revenant's one that I am very intimidated by. Like, very intimidated by. Alright, let's see. So we've done Tricephalos, we've done Gaping Jaw. It's time for the Sentient Pest. Alright, let's go ahead and commence our expedition here. In terms of who we're going to use, that depends on what the other players pick. If they go for more melee base, I might play a range character like Recluse or Iron Eye. Or if they go up more like range base, then I can play melee. I don't mind playing Guardian, and I also don't mind playing Raider. Raider's actually pretty fun for me. Currently, I have a build where Colossal Swords will do amazingly for me. Although I need a lot of Colossal Swords because I need 3+ equipped. So, like, it's gonna be kind of intense, chat. I can also go with this, though. So I think the stack, that could be potentially good. Increased rune acquisition for self and allies, that could also be good. Honestly, taking attacks improves attack power is something that could work if we were going to be running Raider. So that honestly might be something good to grab. Ooh, improve poison your totem Stella. That sounds fun. I might go ahead and equip that, ladies and gentlemen. Also, goodness, the matchmaking's taking a minute. Oh, I think I might have realized why it's taking a minute. I need to get rid of the multiplayer password. I think. Yep, it connected immediately. Dang it, chat. It be like that sometimes. So, we're gonna be experiencing the solo experience for now. We might be able to get some games with the lads. I did see a couple online. Okay, it looks like they're going for some ranged fighters, so I might pick Recluse here. Sorry, they're going for melee fighters, so I might need some range by picking Recluse here. Recluse is actually really fun. In terms of me being good at playing her, I don't know. She's really fun, though. Although you do have to balance your like FP usage with your ability usage, because you can't necessarily just sit there and spam spells. You wanna definitely try to keep your FP up. Okay, we're gonna be dropping right next to a church, beautiful, and we're gonna be dropping next to a fort. Love it. Agreed. I agree. The church is the place with the enemies, I think. And sweet. Go ahead and grab this. After that, I'm thinking this. We want to make sure to actually finish off these lads as well, because they are undead. They will not perish unless we actually finish the deed. All right. Unfortunately, I'm not hitting level 2 here just yet. Ideally, I try to hit level 2 before I hit like a fort or anything, but that is not the case here. But it's okay. It should be okay. Ow. Oh my goodness, the game is breaking. It's okay though. The boss should be up here. Yep. The boss is gonna hit me. The boss didn't hit me. I'm actually really surprised by that. Alright, let's go ahead and cast this. So in terms of like the concoctions, I haven't learned all the concoctions yet. And honestly, I really need to. Nice. Doing some amazing damage there. FP restoration upon attacks. Honestly, that's very nice. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. And we get to level 3 as well. Very nice. Maybe we hit over here to go for that church. I think. He thinks. Where are we going? Where was it? Where was the... You wanna go there? If you wanna get there, brother, I mean, we can hit here. let's go ahead and see what the boss is here as well. Oh, it's just some red main knights. Okay. Well, this one isn't too bad. Ow! Ow! Do you see it? Do you guys see that guy up there? Do you guys see that guy up there? He is the entire reason. Wait, what? Oh, did he just use throwing daggers? That's so cool. Man knows what he's doing. I don't even know what I'm doing most of the time. Uh-oh. Well, that's going to no one. It's fine then. Alright, let's watch out for the meteor shot. Up, up. Ow! Add fire to weapon. Improve spellcasting speed. I think we're improving our spellcasting speed here. Improves guard counter. Charged incants? I don't necessarily need charged incants. You want to go there already, brother? That's a bit early. Honestly, chat, I don't think this is the play. I think the play was to probably head up here towards the church, getting this camp and this mine. But I'm going to go with these lads. I'm just going to see what we can do. It never hurts to go with your team and see what can happen. It's Crucible Knights, too, so we can actually get some crazy runes from this. Nice. Nope, I accidentally casted instead of gathering there. It's okay. Ah. Frickin' ledge. Poison resistance, lightning attack, fire damage negation, periodic lint blades. Lightning follows charge attack. That is an amazing dagger for Duchess. I'm not playing Duchess right now, though. Dang it. That was a nice ult. Okay. He got me. Ow. Ow, lads. He hurt me. That was a good parry. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I'm sorry. My HP is invisible. I'm also only level 3. I need to level up. Well, that's definitely going to help me level up. More runes from defeated enemies, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually a very nice pull. Are you... I'm bad at the game, chat. I'm bad at the game. If this guy manages to get me, and honestly, I was gonna say I gotta like clutch up for him or something, because that's like crazy. Okay, let's heal up. The other Crucible Knight is doing stuff, chat. This is not good. All right, let's go ahead. That's not good. stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Help. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and ult here. It looks like we're gonna need it. Alright, nice. Alright, we have another big boy over here. Okay. Oh, he does not like me. Oh, I actually dodged it. I didn't think it was gonna get the dodge. Okay. Nice. I think this guy does drop a soul. Yes, he does. Okay, I think we're just gonna take the resistance up here. Okay, where do we head now? I mean, I would think church or something. Let me remove that before our lad follows. Ow. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Not like mages. Luckily, chat, we do still have quite a few flasks. And by quite a few, I mean 2. Alright, that should be a decent amount of level ups. That's actually pretty crazy. Okay, sweet, he did want to go there. I agree. Level 9 on day 1? Bro, that's kind of insane. Like, that is genuinely really insane. I don't think I've ever gotten to level 9 on day 1. Like, whoa. The night's closing in. I mean, maybe we can hit this. Oh, it's red main knights. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard. Is that gonna hit up here? Okay, no, it isn't. I was like, what? I'm stuck in it. He fell down. Wait, can he jump up here? Are you stuck down there, buddy? There we go. Max stamina. Okay, I'm also gonna just try to grab some random loot drops, see what we get. Lightning attack, fire damage negation. We got FP restoration. It's better than mine. Okay. I guess that's fine. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and go up here now. Alright, chat. What are we thinking for this first boss? What are we thinking? I don't even know what, we're going into the Sentient Pest, so I don't even necessarily know what bosses to expect for, like, the pre-bosses. Alright, let's see, though. Let's see, though. We managed to do that pretty easily. Also rated Tree Spirit. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Nice. I got hit by the AoE there, unfortunately. No. I got knocked into the night. Dodge. Okay. We're good. Ow. Wasn't expecting the tail whip. Should have been expecting it. Nice. There we go. Very beautiful. Improved dodging. I feel like improved dodging is going to be very nice. Level 10 before Night 2. That's kind of insane. Okay, we'll go to this. I have no idea what this is. How do you do these things? I don't know how to get into them. So how do you get into them, Drake? Drake? Alright, how do you do this, Drake? How do you do it? Okay. So you have to break a thing, maybe? Oh, that's actually really nice. Okay. That is also a pretty decent stab. I do think I'm gonna grab that. Huh. I assume he's... I was gonna say... I assumed he was handing that to Le Mage, but... we'll have to see. You wanna go there again? He wants to go there again? I mean, I'm down. I'm down. Yo, what's up, Nolan412? Welcome in. or what? Sorry, not welcome in, but welcome back. I don't know if you happen to have maybe taken a break from chat, which is all right. But yeah, being a wizard, it is pretty hands off. You just kind of chill in the back, just click a button. That reduced FP cost might be very nice. But it kind of is. It kind of is. Oh, like honestly though. Okay, this time it's the trolls. I don't like the trolls. They throw giant fire pots. Are we sure about this, guys? Wait, is it the trolls? Wait, what is this? Okay, so there's a boss that you can get to up here. Okay. Okay. Cool. See, I didn't even know you could get up here, to be honest with you. Alright, that shreds my mana. I don't know if I like that spell. Bubbles! Bubbles, chat. That hit me so hard. Oh my goodness. I was spamming dodge and I was stuck in the animation. I shouldn't have went for the attack. My bad. I am lacking. Like, I feel like I'm just holding the team back. They're doing so good. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and ult here. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Get a flask. Go ahead and get some essence there. Alright, Night Comment's actually really good for reviving. No! No! This boss is actually really hard. Okay. I mean, I assume it's gotta be hard because, caught Jimmy Church's show. Ooh! Nice! Nice, my dude. How was that? How was that? Also, dang, chat. I'm doing bad. I'm doing very bad. I don't know how I dodged that, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. Oh no, Drake's down. Ow. Yeah, this should be a fireball. That should be some decent damage. Goodness, that fight was rough, chat. But wow, win triangles are not the limiting factor. Honestly though. What game was it? Madness resistant charge attacks? I kind of don't like any of these. I guess I'll grab Madness Resist. It's not necessarily like what I need, but I'll take it. Okay, I see. see the play. I see the play. Oh, there's another Crucible Knight, though. Do we take the Crucible Knight? Oh, yeah, of course we're fighting the Crucible Knights. What type of question was that? Of course we're fighting the Crucible Knights. I was trying to get my mana back from that lad. Magic damage negation. No, I need magic damage up. Dang it. Oh, I went off the... There's not an easy way back up. That's unfortunate. Maybe there is an easy way back up. Holy cow. Giant bubbles are forming? What the heck? We just got absorbed. Two guys out in the UFO and Bigfoot electromagnet. Woo! Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Oh, splish splash, I was taking a bath. Ow. Already out of mana, chat. Already out of mana. Hold on. Do you like bubbles? Unfortunately, the Night Comet, it uses up a ton of mana for what it does. Oh my goodness, I cannot seem to cast here. I actually don't know what that does. I think that gives us more rune gathering potential. I need a heal. Alright, that's going to be triple fire. I do actually know what this concoction does. I want to get close. I'm gonna try to just finish the boss, being a bit greedy. But there we go, there we go. That's kind of a crazy boss to get as well. Look at that. Look at that. We also get mana from our flasks, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, where do we go from here? Like here? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up. And then Moonveil. Getting Moonveil is actually kind of good, right? And that also just improves our magic power. But it has Comet Azure, which is not necessarily a great spell because it burns your mana. Maybe I grab Moonveil here, honestly. We might actually be able to make this work. Oh, no, not that. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I might be able to make it work. Just go ahead and ult really quickly. Okay. In awe of these boss models. Real. Honestly, they are very nice. They are very nice. Continuous HP recovery, that could be very nice. Better than madness resistance, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some level ups as well. Alright, then I agree we need to go ahead and get to Drake's Pen really quickly. Alright, it's good that we're going to be able to go ahead and get that, and then immediately run to Circle. Yeah, no, the bosses have got to be one of my favorite things about FromSoft games. These are actually reused models from older games. So like, they've been used in older games, but dude, oh, I don't even care if they're reused. I absolutely love this this game. I love it. I love it. It's been very fun. Let me go ahead and try to grab some random consumables as well. We can make it up there. Alright, we can try to maybe hit this camp as well. What is it, Red Main Knights? Alright. Red Main Knights might take a bit too long. Oh, they're going for it though. They're going for it. I guess I'm gonna go for it with them. Where the heck is the thing? Oh no, it's the lion. It's the lion. That is insane. Like, oh my goodness. Alright, level 13. I think this is the highest I've ever been in this game. Level 13. I guess I can also potentially do some upgrading here. That's why I said potentially. We can't actually do any upgrades. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Whee! Alright, let's see what we got, ladies and gentlemen. Magma hurts a lot. Nice, we got some bleed there. You also have a fireball ready. Alright, the damage is definitely not, like, we're definitely not doing as much damage as before. Yeah, you can stop that, buddy. I don't wanna. Nice. I'm almost in the night. Let's be careful here. This guy is a tough boyo. I was gonna say, yeah, no, he's gonna hurt me. He's gonna hurt me, chat, but we're okay. Nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, there we go. Okay, I didn't know if I was gonna be able to actually get that. Okay, we got more fire. The flamethrower, chat. Oh wait, no, it's not the flamethrower. I still don't really know what that one does, to be honest with you. Ow! I got hit by that. The area of effect. Whoa. Also, my HP is kind of insane here. I tried to dodge it, chat. It didn't happen. Nice. Oh, that was a rough fight. That was a rough fight. Creates glint blades. The glint blades could potentially be good. I don't know how they scale. Or we could just get charging speed for our ult so we can do it more. I think I'm gonna do glint blades. I feel like that just is maybe a little more fun. Alrighty. Maybe I'll try to go for level 14. I can't get level 14, okay. We can grab one-time damage negation, maybe. Maybe that'll do. That'll do fine. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm sorry, guys. I'm holding you back. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, let's do this. So, guys, how do you think this is gonna go? How do you guys think that this is gonna go, ladies and gentlemen? This is my first time fighting this boss, by the way. Noster, Wisdom of Night. Ooh. That is beautiful. Oh, gosh. That's not so beautiful. Alright, I'm immediately using a flask here. It's okay, though. This is so beautiful. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use my ult immediately, just so maybe we can use it later on. Ow. Okay, no, get out of there. That... The roar does damage. The roar does damage. Okay, noted, noted, noted. Okay, so is it just the moth that we have to get, though? Okay, no, I think it's okay, I think it's both of them. Alright, this is gonna be unlimited mana, so we just need to try to spam our Moon Veil. We're not quite in range. Oh, the area of effect on those hurts. Dodge it. Okay, can't be in front of that. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, what if I just refuse to stop attacking it? Okay, it seems like I kind of need to stay underneath him. I also have him alone. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, I was about to say I'm on the side of the boss. Okay. running away. Alright, let's go over here to the moth. Oh my goodness. This place is so beautiful. He sits on top of the... Oh, that's adorable! Guys, that is adorable. This is ridiculous, though. Holy. Oh, no, 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 no. I got stuck in the light. Okay, so that's the death laser. Don't stand in the death laser. I'm an idiot. Uh-oh, another death laser. I'm gonna get out of it. I'm gonna just try to get out of the death laser. Wait, does he have rivers of blood? Does he have 2 rivers of blood? Katana's shot? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go in ult here. What is that attack? That hurts. Fireball. Let's try to start using our ranged attacks a little bit more effectively here. Very nice. Alright, perfect. Get the essence there. What's coming next? Okay, the roar I think does damage, so we need to stay away from that. Oh, run. Death laser, death laser. Okay, shotgun. Yo, this boss is insane! Ah! How do you do this in solo, chat? How do you do this in solo? That did a lot of damage. Oh, no, laser, death laser. Watch out, brother. I think this is another flamethrower? Oh, no. Not flamethrower. Alright, let's go in. Let's go in, chat. We can finish this. Yes! Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness. Well? Wow. Dude, okay, Drake was insane. I'm not even gonna lie, Drake was insane there. Like, whoa. Like, wow, okay. Trace of the Knife, reward for achieving objective. Polished. Okay, int. Dragon Cult Temptation. HP restored when using cured meats. Defeating enemies restores HP for allies, but not for self. Improve Greatsword attack power. Increase rune acquisition for self and allies. And Vigor. Executor, while character skill is active. Unlocking use of Cursed Sword restores HP. Ooh. Okay. Improve Poised near Totem Stella. And HP restoration upon bow attacks. Okay, I think I already had that one. And then we get Knight of the Wise. Increases maximum FP. Starting armaments inflict poison. Poison and rot in vicinity increase attack power. That seems so strong. That is ridiculous. That seems very strong. Like, I know poison. A shotgun would... Real, though. Shifting Earth Mountaintop, the first peak. In the wintry cold of the first peak, only the strongest survive. And a dragon who commands frost has thrived longer than any other. Legend states that a secret protected blessing that manipulates frost can be found at the peak, but the dragon pounces on anyone who might claim it. Ooh, that sounds fun. Alright, let me quickly check to see if the Jar Bazaar has gotten anything else. It has. It's gotten some more random stuff. Hold on. So, we have these now. Flasks also heal allies. Defeating enemies restores HP for allies, but not for self. I'm gonna go ahead and get all of these. Just because I like having these. And I also like having all of the emotes. So I'm gonna grab all of the emotes. Even though I do now have cosmetics unlocked, I still want to have everything in the Jar Bazaar. Like, I just want to have everything. I want to have everything. Alright, that was incredibly good. Okay, that was, like, incredibly good. Whoa. I also kind of want to get a Duchess play here. And I feel like Duchess might be crazy, especially with some of the stuff we just got. Although I guess I didn't necessarily see what color that talisman was. What color is it? Is it yellow? So it's yellow. Interesting. Okay. Fire attack power up, and our armament does extra fire damage. Maybe we can make that work. Alright, I think we can make that work. The extra strength, I really don't know if strength is nice on this character. I think the Duchess prefers having maybe dexterity? So we could just take the +2, or even +3 dex. Although, to be honest, with the Duchess, one of my favorite things to run is to try to get daggers and run the dagger chain attack reprises event upon nearby enemies. I do really like that one, ladies and gentlemen. I also have Knight of the Baron. Art gauge fills moderately upon critical hits. I feel like that could be good. And critical hit boosts stamina recovery. And just improve critical hits in general. And I do normally stay up in the face of the, like, the bosses and stuff, so that might be good for us. And then stamina recovery with each successful attack. I feel like that's very good as well. HP restoration with bow attacks. That just seems kind of crazy. Improve poise near Totem Stella. Okay. Yeah, I think that this is maybe a setup I like. Running that magic attack power up is also decent for the Duchess. If we can even get a game for the Duchess. Alright. Also, I wish my freaking Discord would switch. Look, chat. It does not let me go to Discord. I want to go to Discord. I would love to be able to see if any of the lads could play Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh my goodness. See, nothing else opens. Nothing else opens, guys. It's big sad. But it's okay. That was really fast, though. Like, really fast. That's insane. Okay. This next lad should be weak to thunder, I believe. Looks like thunder. Yeah. Augur. Wait, Augur. I know what this creature is. It's the raid boss that's been dropping in. Okay. I think we want to drop into that one next, ladies and gentlemen. But and being ranged on that one might even not be too bad of an idea. But I'm going to go ahead and run to the restroom really quickly, and I'll be right back, my dudes. BRB. Alrighty, guys, and we are back, ladies and gentlemen. So, I think we managed to get a friend. We managed to get a friend in. We managed to get Hokage. Yo! I literally hopped in, was like, I'm gonna go ahead and do a run. Hopped in with randoms. We beat another night boss.
Is that what you
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, whoa, that was pretty crazy.
know you were deaf the entire time?
So I was the whole
Like,
time.
yeah. Like for me,
The
I don't know
whole
if you
time.
were for your stream, but yeah, on my side, you were deafened the entire time. You barely undeafened, like right as you got out.
I usually deafen up for the breaks, just so that people can't, because I keep my Discord completely open. So I do deafen up on breaks, so that way whenever I'm away and I can't monitor the Discord and moderate it, I do mute it just in case people hop in for malicious reasons. But
No, I get you. So that hopped in and I was like, huh. And everybody's, you know, deafened. I just kind of sat for a minute. I was like, I'm gonna just deafen and wait until somebody undeafens.
well, I just did the sentient pest. Should we try again? I guess.
Yeah.
Because, dang, that kind of was like a one and done type of situation. Like, that was like whoa. Alright, maybe we can get in some Duchess here.
Why do I have to talk to the Duchess?
The Duchess? You have to talk to the
She
Duchess?
She has her cloak on again.
That's weird. That's really weird. Alright, hopefully we get a game where we can play Duchess, but if someone else wants to play Melee, I will play Ranged. I find that not a lot of people play Ranged in this game. It's mostly, like, you find a lot of Wilders, Guardians, and Raiders. And occasionally a Duchess and Revenant, which they're fun. They're fun to find. But I feel like they're a bit of a rare player.
I do still have her. Yeah, okay. I have her unlocked, so it's just...
That's weird.
She's standing by the table with her white cloak on again. You don't see that?
No, that's peculiar. I wonder why that's happening. Also, my Windows is doing the thing again. I'm sure you guys have seen that. But yeah, guys, I really like Duchess. Like, really like Duchess. This is, matchmaking is also taking a second. What the heck?
Trying to find a player that's also doing it.
We could maybe do a different boss if this one's just not, like, a popular one. Maybe, what do you think? Maybe Equilibrious Beast? You think that one would be popular?
Or maybe the Augur guy. Well, I know
We
for
can try
sure
Augur.
I will be like.
That's gonna be one of the main ones. So which one? Dark Drift or
I went ahead and did the Augur.
Augur? Okay. Let's see. Let's see how the queue times are on this lad.
Because we fought him like kind of before.
Yeah.
He invaded us kind of, or whatever that is.
That'd be weird. We don't get anyone to come in solo chat. I feel like a lot of people might go in solo.
No, a lot of people try to actually get groups because it's you need to communicate anyway.
True. The last game I had, it was crazy. But yeah, it seems like Wilder plus Executor plus Ranged is just pretty good. This is taking a second. Normally it doesn't take this long. well, I guess we can go ahead and you know, just go look at the character skins.
Hey, we found somebody.
I know. I was like, you know what? I just need to like make the games think I'm trying to do something. All right, who are they playing? They're playing ranged. Okay, I'm down. Alright, the Duchess is actually a bit of a different type of character to play, ladies and gentlemen. Being a not purely strength-based warrior, more so based on like intelligence and faith. So it's like I want to try to find nice magic or faith weapons, or int or faith weapons, and I also want to try to find daggers specifically because of one of my relics. I want to try to get those re-triggers.
You also have the 2-step where your dodge is like really fast.
True. You got a super speedy dodge. What is that? I don't know what that red thing on the map is.
Mission.
Okay.
It's a mission for one of your characters.
Oh, okay, okay.
There's a book in the like main area, but I forgot what it's called. Basically, you go to it, and for your character, you'll end up getting a mission, and you go do it. It'll be something simple, or sometimes you have to fight like a beast by yourself, and after doing it, you get a perk that like helps your character.
Okay.
Like way more.
Also, that was a normal dagger. It has a little bit more attack power. I might want to equip it, but at the same time, I can give myself a magic dagger. Also,
You to death.
I managed to get level 10 night 1. It was insane. The way it was done was we essentially just rushed to this place. But I think we should maybe go here after this place. Improved holy attack. That's a sickle. I guess we can get.
And then we'll go to this mine and hitting the 2 churches.
Although we don't need holy, we need lightning, ideally. And I'm done. Wait, what? I hear a thing.
We'll hit the mine, hitting the 2 churches as well.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, we got envoys again. This is one of the easiest ones to have to deal with. Yeah, definitely hit the next site of grace that we get after defeating these dudes. There we go. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments. That's fine since I'm not going to be like two-handing a weapon or anything. I accidentally fat-fingered E. Mid-air, too, so it was, like, really useless. After that church and the mine, I think we should honestly try to hit there, because last time, it was actually really good. Like, stupidly good. Alright, it's the easy mine as well. I don't believe so. Ow!
I just started watching it today, and I just watched all of season 1 again. It is so good.
I got hit by that. Okay, and I might have to watch it. Nice.
But I was watching it a minute ago, and it making me want to play Elden Ring.
Oh, I see.
It's got the like the dungeons type thing where you dive into dungeons and all that, but it's real life. Like it's like our ordinary life, you know what I mean? And suddenly the dungeon world like invaded our world in a sense, and now these portals pop up and they have to go into them and like defeat dungeons and everything. Like,
Okay.
I like it a lot more because it's not like a video game. Later on, in a sense, you'll like understand more, but like at first you're like, oh wow, so this is like real. Like they genuinely like die.
Yeah, I also went the entirely wrong way. It's okay though. There's a spirit stream right here.
They obviously have magic that can heal the type of things like that, chop your arm off or whatever. But still, it's like lose an arm.
Yeah.
And then you gotta run and get healed. It's like, oh my god.
It's like, oh no.
Brutal.
I
And
just
so where
grab
are we going?
the church. After the church, go here. I have to hit the church.
Me and Guy are going
I
away.
unfortunately am just a bit. I'm gonna be a bit late, but if it's not Crucible Knights though, abandon. Maybe go somewhere else.
I don't know if I should fight this person.
I was gonna say be very careful. I'm not there because
Ancient Heroes of More.
Oh, Ancient Heroes of some more. I mean, it's it's probably worth in the long run if we can actually defeat them. It depends though. I gotta get there with you guys. I'm so sorry.
Wanna go, bitch?
Well,
Die.
it's all good. It's good. I gotta see if I can get there.
It's really like, yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to get there.
It was indeed valid to call her that.
Where the heck are you guys? What the heck?
Down. So you know how like you would go through one of those tunnel things? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's in the middle, door 2, middle door.
Oh, I see. Very strong. Whoa. I got slapped. Careful behind you.
Not very proficient.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try to save our mage. Alright, I'm ulting. What? No, he disconnected?
You did.
Oh, I did? Oh.
You're like,
Oh.
we got made instantly. It says immortal.
So I was about to say, is the game crashing or like? So let's say, yeah, wait,
It's
whoa.
still running for us. You're the one that like crashed somehow. Just close reopen maybe or something.
Maybe it'll let let me rejoin.
Yeah, it should tell you an option of
Okay, there we go.
disconnected.
Connection issues, chat. Connection issues.
He's very low too.
That's so sad that I'm not even there to help. Dang it. Dang it, guys. This was not how it was supposed to go. Okay, I also did actually lose a level from that wall.
I just died as well, so I lost my level, so it's in the same boat. We can save
Pick up
this guy.
runes. There we go.
I missed.
No, I got him like one hit.
Why you still got 3?
I don't know. I assume it's because I had quote unquote left the game.
Damn.
I was gonna say, yeah, there we go, there we go. Alright, hopefully I spawn next to it. Dang it though, chat.
Hit me.
He didn't save you? Whoa. Might not have had the mana.
Maybe.
That's something that happens to me a lot as mage, because I'll end up not having mana. Alright, to recover this, we need to try to get those Crucible Knights as quickly as possible. Oh my goodness. That is an incredibly good dagger, chat, if I can actually get the levels for it. I need to be level 7. Alright, there's a Crucible Knight up here.
I found that out pretty fast.
This is a bad spot to be.
I went that guy.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to get up. 'Cause I don't like that spot down there. Oh, nice. Maybe we do like that spot down here. Should have healed. Oh no. I was about to say, I just got absolutely thrown. Whoa, I think your flask usage actually healed me?
Yeah.
Okay. Should get some decent re-triggers there. Nice, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta leave, we gotta leave. It was this way. There's a, if you go the way that I went, there was a spirit jump thingy. Alright, honestly, not doing amazing. Not doing amazing here. I think we could definitely pull it back, though. I do want to make sure my team makes it, though. I'm a bit worried about that. Oh, no. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to make it out as well.
Grace, try to hit this in here.
Yeah, baby. Actually, wait, what is that? What's that? Yes, okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, I think we got recovery on this. I unfortunately can't use the Reduvia just yet. Like, it's not necessarily doing anything for me just yet, but if we can actually manage to get through this boss, then I should be good. I might even be able to just get a little bit of runes and run out to there's no Sites of Grace here, that's unfortunate. Oh, it's this boss as well, that's also unfortunate. say you need to be level 7, because if you need to be level 7 for your weapon, then I'm in the exact same state. I'm not necessarily doing too much damage, it's not good.
They're, like, not good at all. Like, they're good, they're just, I need to be better.
True. Nice. Okay, it's gonna be worm face. We got this. It's not worm face. I'm happy about that, actually. Say, yeah, might not be too much better necessarily. See, I don't know if you can go for it. Oh, I went for it, but I missed it. That's unfortunate. Same, I'm doing like almost nothing here. No, I barely missed it. Dang it. I was really trying to go for that critical. Say, get away from him. He's doing, yeah, you gotta be. Hopefully we can get our ults up soon so we can get that invisibility as well. Ooh, our teammate got theirs as well. That's very good for us. Alright, this time I'm not even going to focus on going for the front. I'm just going to damage. Got the lead. Procking ults here. Nice! I got the rare insta kill. Alright, so we definitely want to head for a church. We might be able to get some lightning as well here, so what we can probably do is clear this camp. So I guess we'll hit the spirit stream right here. Yep, doing a little bit more damage now. Good. Okay, it's the lion. Oh, he has such range. That's ridiculous. All right, I'm on the lion now. I don't know how he hit me with that. That should be him over. Yeah, there we go. Improved chain attack finishers, very nice. It's all good, it's all good. Alright, we can maybe head this way. Get some lightning runes. So that way we can get some lightning weapons maybe. Although bleed is honestly really good. Like the fact that I got a bleed weapon is kind of crazy. Although this boss is weak to lightning specifically, I don't even know if I can bleed the boss, so bleed might not be too great.
I have bleed on my one. I can actually use it.
Okay, bet. Same. That was my problem, is I couldn't really use it. I got the Reduvia. I literally got the dagger I was mentioning earlier. I was like, whoa.
I'm pretty fast, mate.
That's a curse right there. That's what that is. Being fast.
I don't think we're gonna get you.
No, you're not. It's okay. See, ladies and gentlemen, let's use myself as an example here. This is why you don't rush ahead of your teammates and overconfidently run into the race. Don't do that. What did we learn, Chad? What did we learn? I was gonna say I'd be.
I just shredded one.
That's good. That's amazing. That is amazing. Alright, where's the other one? Yes! Thunderbolts on a Nagakiba? That's kind of crazy.
Do you want our...
That's actually kind of insane. Doing lightning damage with... That's actually a really good weapon. I might have that as an offhand, so that way we can try to occasionally get some lightning damage in there. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say let's go and go that way. I also didn't level up. That probably would have been helpful. There's a spirit thing. Yeah, you see it, don't you?
There's that over there, but this will maybe...
This will be... Honestly, I think you're right.
Yeah, you're not really supposed to go the way I went, but I made it work.
I was about to say, what? How did you do that?
I'm a parkour god. I love doing parkour in video games. Always learn little cheeky mechanics.
Yes, sir.
Okay, these are not the boss.
No, it should be up at the top, like the very tippy top. Usually that's where they are.
I'm ignorant, but...
Alright, same boss. So much blood loss. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Scavenger's lightning curve sword. Oh, I could actually get that. Another enemy. Literally just came up and smacked me. Dang it. Thank you. So we could lose some of our potential damage, but this is actually really good for our current build. So what we could do, we'll lose the Reduvia.
I can parry with this? Oh, wow.
Oh wait, no, do we need 2 curved swords? Okay, I think we actually need 2 curved swords. Okay. Maybe that wasn't as worth it as I thought it was gonna be. Maybe the rune acquisition would have been better. It probably would have been better, dang it. Yo, what's up, Richard? Richard's back. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Alright, that is not the talisman that we want, but I mean, it'll work, it'll work.
Do you want to go here, or...?
Maybe we go, like, here-ish?
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking. There, or where I think.
Yeah, I'm down for it there. In a little madness area. How do we get up?
It's down actually, I think. Yeah, it's all over there.
It is down, you're right.
Mine's up. Oh,
But
I should have
yo, Richard, how you doing?
Big pop boy.
Oh yeah, he's just a big giant. That is insane. Alright, stamina recovery. Maybe,
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I think we could do it this time. I think we can go back to big place and actually do some damage. Although I do need to level up. Because goodness, I did not level up.
I can do that. Level 8.
Nice.
Technically, I would be a level 9 if we didn't lose one already.
Yeah. Alright, honestly, I'm decently happy with our setup currently, ladies and gentlemen. The Reduvia is honestly a really good find. Oh, it's perfect, it's perfect. I know. He's just gonna give us runes. We can go this way. I think we can get this whole castle, honestly. We destroyed that Crucible Knight pretty quick. If you're doing good on equipment, then I think this is a good idea. Improve chain attack finishers.
How do you get up?
The wall right
Oh,
here.
okay.
The wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we go this way, we go this way. Another Crucible Knight. I say be careful. They hit hard, for sure. That somehow hit the ultra-rated Tree Spirit. Oh, I missed the dodge. Oh, he got me. I'm going down. I didn't go down. I don't know how I didn't go down. That's actually crazy. Alright, more runes, more runes. Alright, let's keep running through. Alright, we need to get out of there. That was weird. My flask did a really weird thing. There we go. I unfortunately might need a Site of Grace. I don't even necessarily need that. But yeah, I'm gonna need to get a Site of Grace really quick, so I'm just gonna hop out and hop back in. I do think we have to go all the way back around, though, but it's okay. Oh, the knight's moving. That's not good. Okay, it's right there. If we wanted to try to get maybe like one more or something. It is 6:41 a.m. Oh goodness, what's the weather like where you are? It's been really warm and it's supposed to storm tonight. I believe we got very little rain though. So I mean, I don't know. It's been good though. Like the weather's been good overall. It was supposed to storm though, but like I said, it didn't.
No, we're not getting.
Yeah, no. We might be able to hit a Site of Grace, get a level up. Oh wait, I need to level up on that Site of Grace that we just ran by. I'm an idiot. But how's the weather for you, Richard? Alright, there we go.
Oh, I need to go back there.
It's a bit far away, unfortunately, but I still think we make it.
Oh, yeah, we make.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm level 10.
Nice, I made it to level 10 as well. Jump. And also, how did the Twitch stream go, Richard? Also, this is a field boss. I don't know. I don't think we fight this one. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. They are taking a lot of damage.
Got one.
Nice. Oh, he's rolling. He has fire giant attacks. That's great. To be fair, though, I haven't fought too many snowfield trolls in actually like base game Elden Ring, so I don't know. All right, I guess I'll just reduce damage caused by frostbite. Oh, the mage. It's like, oh no. Also, I had to get on my flask back really quickly. Go. Those Night Lords, or I'm not sure what they're called exactly, but those dudes they're intense. All right, 4 flasks. It is raining here in the UK. It went pretty well. Yo, I'm happy to hear that it went pretty well. And I mean, I suppose I don't know how it is for you to receive rain. Whenever I receive rain here, it's a good thing. So, I mean, hey. Also, the falling star beast. Dang it! I have slashing weapons. I'm gonna do like no damage, unfortunately. All right, I'm ulting. I just do no damage. Oh, I got hit. I got hit by that. Ow. He gave us something this build could not handle. What? I'm so sorry.
Double run back.
Triple?
Run back.
And he's got ranged attacks, man. Oh, this dude's scary. I'm getting hit by that. That is unfortunate. We might. We don't know. I'm about to.
He won't stay still for like a second.
I don't even know if I can bleed this thing, but I haven't bled him once. Okay, that looks scary. That's a charge. That's a charge. Okay, dodge this. What is that? No! Oh gosh!
Just gotta throw me out.
No! No! I just activated my ult to try to clutch it up. No, guys! Dang it. Such a good run, too.
Too much.
Unfortunately, I didn't have a blunt weapon there.
Oh yeah, we're not in the same lobby anymore.
That's funny. Game be like.
I'm also gonna go make a cup of coffee.
Gotcha. I might go grab a snack as well. Alrighty, we got Hokage back in the lobby at least. Dang it. We didn't even make it to the final boss there. And we are specifically going to be going for holy damage, so we might be able to get something that's a little better for us. The Raider is also tempting. Since I'm going to be doing an incredible amount of, like, physical damage. I'll think about who to play, ladies and gentlemen. Or I guess I could ask, who would you guys prefer seeing be played? I have never played the Executor. Unfortunately, Insert plays the Executor, so I've kind of stayed away from him relatively. But everyone else is fair game. Even, even the Revenant, ladies and gentlemen, even though I can't necessarily promise great gameplay, as well as that, I do apologize for my voice. I gotta get reused to talking for 8 hours a day, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing from the Jar Bazaar is new, ladies and gentlemen. Now maybe we can actually look at the different outfits. In my opinion, the Duchess doesn't even have like amazing outfits. I mean, I do like this one; it's pretty cool. But some of my favorite outfits actually belong to. Ah, you're back. Welcome back. Belong to the Revenant and the Recluse.
You said that, and I was like, "Who are you talking to?"
I'm talking to chat. What do you mean?
No, I meant like your bag.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go Raider here. If their name is a bunch of asterisks and then 2 eyes at the end, then yes, we did.
Yeah, I was about to say, I haven't seen it yet, though. Like, it was down there, but I just didn't look.
It's not. We got Kurt. Yeah, I was gonna.
Yo, what's up, Cart?
We got Kurt today, chat. Oh no, the water is going down the wrong pipe. Gotta love when that happens. Alright, this time we're gonna be playing a big bonky boy. And ideally we get a bunch of great swords. Ranged weapon attacks, defeating enemy restores FP, not necessarily needed. Reduce skill F. I guess we'll take that. After that, we can hit maybe the Scorch. I was gonna say, you didn't even mark the church. We all just went. We just we just followed. Oh, I didn't grab it. It's like, no. I gotta say, the run for the big beefy boy as well is kind of funny. To be honest, I would be terrified though if I saw this big dude running at me. Let's go ahead and do this. So yeah, be careful, be careful.
And if I did not have that cheat death,
There we go. Improve holy attack power, Raptor of the Mist.
need weapon already.
I was gonna say, I also have a bleed weapon potentially. It's a little less damage. I don't know if this is a great sword. If it's a great sword, I want to just hold on to it. I mean, I can swing it pretty fast, so that's nice. Improve guarding ability, reduce skill FP cost. Yeah, I'm down. Excuse me. it should be deathlight. Even scarier.
Oh, it's not. Oh.
Ow.
Impaled dragon.
Yeah, I freaking love that. Nice. Yeah. Oh, not bad, not bad. Oh, he grabbed me.
He got both of us.
He dropped both of us as well. Maybe taking damage boosts damage negation just so that way we're a bit tankier. Yeah, I agree. I might just take that because it's just an upgrade to our weapon. Oh, that got you.
Oh, you see what I just did too?
That was.
I was gonna say, was that me or something else? I don't know. But I poked it. Yeah, that's it.
You poked him. You poked. Alright, if I remember correctly, the last battle mage is going to be over here.
To the sky.
Oh, here he is. Here he is. Critical hits, that might be good for us. Let's see what we got. We might be able to go up north, or maybe even hit this camp right here. Oh, he was healing. I should have let him heal. I thought he was about to do an attack. Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, being wailed on with the archers at the same time is not fun. I think we grab this, drop it for teammate. Nope. Wrong teammate. Did you pick up Lusad's Bloodstone stat?
I picked up my...
Oh, hopefully they picked it up. Are we now?
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, maybe we can go north and maybe get that other church as well.
Found it. Got a soggy?
I unfortunately do not. I actually don't have any consumables. I need to get some consumables. This game feels a bit like Monster Hunter. Yeah, so I don't recall what, I believe Souls like games came first and then Monster Hunter came after that. So theoretically you could say that Monster Hunter feels a bit Souls-like, but although I beg to differ, of course, you know.
Other people have parents being a monster hunter.
I will admit, yeah, a lot of people say it is pretty much just like Monster Hunter. I mean, I can't disagree. It has a lot of similarities.
It's just different when you try to like have like a certain type of monster that it's like the easy like there's multiple different types of DD. It's not just your actual DD.
Yeah.
More of like full maintenance components.
Yeah. D&D is amazing though. I freaking love D&D. Gotta love Gary. I'm pretty sure Gary Gygax was the creator of D&D, I believe. I might be wrong, but I believe he was. Shout out to that lad for making one of the greatest games of all time. It is a tabletop game, of course. Still. Honestly, I think we take the upgrade here, chat.
Trying to run up here.
Alright, yeah, I got you. I need to run there as well, actually. I didn't realize the storm was coming. Good call. This, and we should be able to start going. The storm damage does get faster, right?
I don't know. So, I don't like it.
Sure. Am I even gonna make it to this side of Grace? Dang. I know, but I have one blast.
I hit the spirit thing next and do like.
Okay, I see. Kurt. No. I launched as well. That's actually really bad.
Oh crap.
I can't get to him. I can't get to Kurt. He's like really far away. I'm so sorry, Kurt. I'm so sorry, brother. we go. We got a critical. And I do have some critical boosts. I should do some decent damage on critical. I also probably should have leveled up. This was night 1, right? Or night 2. I think it's 1. Oh, that's weird. It put him on top. Or maybe I did catch him. Oh no, I'm gonna get death blighted. 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 Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was gonna say, be sure to get the things that alleviate your death blight, because I was... actually really close there. Okay, I'm just gonna help with the fight, because I think I'm doing it right here. Honestly. We're gonna leave, we're gonna leave, we're gonna leave. Perfect. Where's Wormface? There's Wormface. Oh my goodness, that Stars of Ruin is shredding. I'm so glad I gave that staff to Kurt. Nearby blood loss increases attack power. Armaments inflict blood loss when HP is low. Successive attack. Maybe that one will be a bit better. I'm thinking we want to maybe try to head towards the middle, maybe, because the church, we can maybe hit. Yeah, I don't know what's necessarily great to go for. I guess just straight to the big place. Oh, there's a boss right there. Eh.
Let's just go. If anything, we'll do some of that, and then on the way out to the church and stuff like that, we'll get that one. And then...
Gotcha.
Or is that just a mage tower?
No, it's not just the mage tower. And the mage towers are actually good. I figured out how they work, and they give you like a free boss thing, like a free boss drop. They're actually kind of good. I just didn't know how they worked.
Oh, you guys didn't get that.
Oh, why did I go around this?
I was confused. I was like,
I didn't mean to be honest with you. Alright, let's see.
waiting at the front gate right now.
Gotcha. We're trying to get in.
You can come to me when you walk right in.
I think we are in.
Wow. Yeah, y'all are in now. I'll come to you guys.
Mm.
'Cause I gotta go through enemies.
Nice. Let's keep going.
Not hitting.
Sorry. Find the enemy who is stealing runes. Okay. Oh, I see the locust. I see the locust.
What is happening?
Do you see the locust? They're stealing
Yeah.
levels, I think.
If you sit in them, yeah. There's an enemy somewhere.
Is it in the castle or?
I have no idea, bro. Oh, crap.
Yeah, it won't hurt us as bad, maybe. Okay, here's the big boss. Oh, is he the
It's gone.
gone?
No, it's a level.
What the heck?
I have a level absorb. Did you do that?
Oh, I just got a level absorbed as well. I'm now level 7.
Same.
What the hell? Ah! Level absorbed again! What is happening, Chad? I don't even know what's happening. I got another level absorbed, I think.
It's the black clouds.
Where, how do
Something
we...
invaded us. We have to find the enemy, it says.
Okay.
I don't know what the enemy is. Where?
Okay, let's just leave here, maybe?
We gotta kill this guy, though.
Okay.
Just don't stay in the...
Oh! Yep. We gotta figure out where the heck these I think we can follow the locusts, maybe? They're going southwest. No!
Take another level?
I think it's trying to. Okay, I think I see where they're going. Go southwest. I think. Yeah, go southwest. I think that's where we need to go. I see it. I see it. It's a big moth. So pretty. Don't you dare take my levels. Give me my levels back. Great enemy fell.
Oh, okay, look how much money we just got back. It did.
Okay, good. And attacks obtain a great amount of runes from enemies on rare occasion. Ooh. Let's try to maybe go here. So that was good.
I am so rich.
Same, I have 202,000.
Same.
Like, this is insane. Okay, so that went from being very bad to kind of good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm thinking we can hit the church. Agreed. I'm gonna go for the spirit stream.
Hit that land in the church, pop it, run out, hit the thing, run out.
Yep.
Bada bing, bada boom, just like that.
You got the flask charge.
Nice, level 11.
Nice. Alright, maybe we hit here?
Gotta cross somewhere better.
It doesn't look like it. There's
around this way.
Oh, we gotta go this way. I was gonna say we gotta go this way. Gotta get that spirit stream, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, do we go to the ice ruins or? Oh, I guess that's still up. Dang.
Try to do that.
Sure. What is it? I wonder. Alright, speed jet, speed jet. Oh, is it that big thing? Oh, it's a flying dragon. That's very nice. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's the dragon.
Anything up there? Probably just the dragon still.
Probably
I could take improved charge attacks here. We could potentially make our big charge attacks better.
well, that. Oh yeah, we got him.
Okay. Weird. I guess maybe we can go for this.
Do you want this?
This.
The axe on it.
Yeah, wouldn't be too bad.
But I got it thinking I could use that, but then I saw it around, like, oh wait, no I can't. And yeah, maybe it's up here actually. Maybe it's up here.
It's a lot less attack.
You're really high, yeah, definitely.
That is true, actually. It might be up there. Oh, that's what it is. I think it was, it said that you had to go to, like, the top of the peak and you fight, like, a dragon or something.
What was that I just heard? I didn't like that.
Mountaintop ice dragon? Oh, gosh. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm getting frostbite here. I think we leave. I think we leave. I don't know.
This is something we do first, boss type stuff, so that it's weaker.
Yeah, that is rough. I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit the Side of Grace again. So that way I'm topped up.
That was... You hear it?
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
That's terrifying.
Is it chasing?
No, but that's just a terrifying roar.
No, it really is.
Like that man commands that mountain. Hey, these guys are bullying something. What are
I was
they
about to say we
bullying?
might be able to get over here. We could mess them up. Let's just mess them up.
No, there's a lot more HP.
can't get to the other side to actually hit that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get you up because the fire's coming, or the knife's coming. Or I'm gonna get hit. I was gonna say I'm gonna be a little bit down there because of that, unfortunately, in terms of flasks. Defeating enemies will raise my HP though, so I just need to defeat enemies.
There was a flash.
Oh my word! I just got shot with an explosive crossbow. Help!
I just screwed myself bad.
Oh, hi, Joe!
Yeah. I really screwed myself for this fight.
Okay. Oh gosh. He's running. Nice. I was gonna say, yeah. He's healing his dudes.
He's weak.
He ran away. Oh, where's his face? Dang it! I missed. I didn't get the critical there. Nice! There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. You were at like 1 HP. That's insane.
I did my dog thing just before I died.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Into the sludge.
Yes, do the sludge. Alright, this time I don't necessarily have stuff to, like, really upgrade my weapons, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I had myself at a disadvantage there, though. I only had one flask. Thankfully, I only needed one flask.
That is good. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be going into the final boss with a, what I think is pretty decent setup.
I'm level 13.
Same. Like, I think we honestly did pretty good.
I only got 2 weapons, though.
Oh.
Literally, that's all I have in my inventory.
Really? Oof.
Yep. I was not picking anything up.
Oof. I have a full stack of 6, but it's like random stuff. I always just pick up random stuff. Just in case. Good luck, yo! Thank you, Richard. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hopefully it does go well. Hopefully it does go well. Alright, let's do this. Alright, where are you? Ooh! That's new. Little jellyfish. I guess we gotta go away from that. Unfortunately, never catching the boss.
Why this one's so different? Always.
Well, dang it. Sleep? Is that what that is? Was it trying to put us to sleep?
Oh, but I killed one.
It's inking! Whoa, look at it! It's so pretty! Oh, they explode. Okay, good to know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why they run after you.
Okay, okay. sleep? I got slept. Okay, so for this boss, we need sleep resistance. I see.
Oh yeah, that's a dude.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I'm down. That hurt.
Like it is a straight up fucking. Oh, sorry.
You're good. Yo, what's up, John Maharado? Welcome in. Thanks so much for stopping by. And yeah, pretty much it's a Matsu jelly. It's a jellyfish Amatsu, chat. And it is way more miserable, let me tell you. Stop it! Jellyfish! Please stop making all of these jellyfish. All those times I don't hit, dang it. Nice. Doing something weird. Nope. Oh, I slept. I'm slept. Why do I take damage whenever I get slept? This fight confuses me. I don't get it. I don't get the fight.
Like this dude's just flying around the entire time, just non-stop throwing stuff at us. Might be it for me though.
I gotcha. I think that's probably gonna be it for me as well. That was fun though. Ugh. Dang, that boss was interesting, chat. I felt like I had very little counterplay I could do being a melee character. I was just getting slept and then kind of ran away from and then slept and then ran away from. That was painful. I didn't know that we definitely need to go in as range characters against that boss. Like that is, woo.
Annoying. Just kept running away. Like he would come down, but like he'd come down for like a split second. You get like 2 hits in, and he'd be like, "All right, I'm leaving now."
I know. He's like, I gotta go. Bye, guys. Gotta go later.
And then we only stunned him once. Alright. Hop off.
Gotcha. Talk to you later. Thank you for playing. It was fun.
It was fun. Bye-bye.
Bye, boys. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I am gonna go ahead and be ending it here, my dudes. It's been a good day. We got in some Minecraft, got in some Elden Ring Night Rain. I do believe maybe we can get in some Monster Hunter tomorrow, my dudes. So be looking forward to that. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter. We also, or it might be Path of Exile as well, because I have been trying to plan some Path of Exile, but due to it being a multiplayer playthrough, I'll have to try to schedule it with multiple different people. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go and do my YouTuber thing if you guys did want to run away. If you like this stuff, go ahead and leave me a like. If you want to see more, go ahead and let me know down in the comments below. And if you don't, then still let me know. I do appreciate any feedback, whether it be positive and or negative, ladies and gentlemen. Anything to help the channel. As well as that, if you really like this stuff, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and hit the bell icon to get notified whenever I go live next. Though I do go live every weekday at 6 p.m. North American Central Standard Time to 2 a.m. North American Central Standard Time. And I will hopefully be seeing you guys tomorrow on Tuesday. Like I said, either some Path of Exile or some Monster Hunter. As well as that, I'd like to say a big thank you for the support for the channel from my YouTube channel members and my Patreon members. You guys are absolutely amazing, and the general like just support in general, my dudes. It truly is amazing, like the place that we've come, like how far we've come with the channel, ladies and gentlemen, and it would not be in the place that it is without you guys. So thank you guys so much. And my goodness, I like another big thank you to you guys, because without you guys I probably wouldn't even have my PC right now. So thank you guys so much. And if you guys also want to be a bit more interactive with the community, we do have a Discord link to that in the description below. Sorry guys, I am a bit EP, but anyway guys, for now, it's been immortal, it's been fun, and I will see you guys later. Have a good night, everyone.